Alright, so this is first stream on the account, just a test stream. I guess we'll see if anyone pops in or not. Should be getting an alert here in a second that I'm live. So I am just going to go about my business, and we'll see how this goes. Oh, that's right, I have alerts muted. So it did send an alert. That's good. Okay. That's what I wanted to make sure. So I am not sure how I'm going to see who is in the stream. No, that's an option over here. Oh, hey, Nugget. How's it going? Are you into the editing streams? Hello, Cosby Cereal. Well, I have never done an editing stream before, so we will see how this goes. Usually I do this off stream, obviously, and it is a long process, so I don't know if I'm going to do the whole thing tonight, but we'll see how it goes. Cosby, are you on our Patreon? Yeah, you tell him, Nugget. You know, maybe at some point I'll turn my cam on, not tonight, but maybe sometime in the future. It's not like people haven't seen me on camera, so that's not my concern. It's just I need to probably clean up my room just a little bit. Okay. See if I can remember how I do all this. What do you mean shit's popping off? Oh, you're gamer guy. Okay, gotcha. Well, nice to have you in the stream. I appreciate it. And honestly, I don't know how this is going to go because, to be quite honest, this process is not super exciting to watch, especially while I'm getting all this shit set up. But we will see how it goes. Clint is shirtless? When did that happen? Did that happen last night? Did I miss that? Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Okay. So what I usually do here is I have this template set up so that I don't have to recreate everything every time. That would be super annoying. So right now I'm deleting out the old video that I had in here. We have a new follower. Wish I could see who that is. Anyway, I appreciate it. Oh, yes, that's right. Yeah, he was in the Patreon skit. He was shirtless. That is correct. I'm glad he kept the camera in a position where we didn't have to see everything during the shower scene. Okay, let's drop the new video in here. So don't ask me why there's 3 audio streams. I honestly don't know. I think that's just the way, because when we record these at our quote-unquote studio, we use a different set of OBS settings, and I think I just haven't changed them. So I end up having to delete them, and then I have to boost the audio here to kind of make up for it. Okay, now I gotta find the beginning of the video. Yeah, I think you've been following for a while, Nugget. We actually have 11 followers now, which is kind of interesting considering this is the first time we've ever streamed.
Hello and welcome back to Super Cringe Roleplay. I'm the Game Master, Aaron Hannington. I'm the Game Master. Welcome back to... Hello. Hello. Hello.
All right. We try to, but sometimes it doesn't work out that way. And for this last, when we recorded on Sunday, we actually weren't able to record 2 sessions. We got a late start, and Aaron, his work hours are difficult, so he couldn't be out super late. So we only recorded the 1 session. When we do 2 sessions, yeah, we get probably about 4.5 hours, probably close, maybe a little bit more than that, maybe 4 hours, 45 minutes. But we split them up in full episodes. Like we'll record 1 episode, we'll take like a 15-20 minute break, and then we go back to record the 2nd episode. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Love
Thank
you guys. Have a good night.
We'll see you for the next one.
Have a good night.
We'll see you for the next one. That's probably good right there. Okay, so we will set a key there so that it fades out. Okay, then we do the same with the audio. The next one. Yeah, exactly. No, the goal is to do this full time if we can, Nugget. Hopefully we get there at some point. And thanks, do you want me to call you Cosby or Gamers? I'll call you whatever you want. Over here, I can make a note. You prefer Gamers or Cosby? But yeah, thanks. We appreciate it. And get some sleep. Yeah, definitely. We don't want to keep you up. Burden, is that you? No, like I can't. The notifications are super small on my screen here, so I couldn't actually see the name. But yeah, of course I know who you are. Maybe I don't. Maybe you're nocturnal pretending to be Burden, and that would be a thing, right? Or the other way around, to be quite honest with you. All right, I'll call you Cosby then, no problem. Have a good night though, get some rest. So Nugget, as far as future plans, we actually don't know yet. I know that we want to do like an original campaign, like your traditional D&D campaign. The isekai thing is fun, and we kind of want to get typecast into it, if that makes sense. We do like doing it, but as far as the second campaign, we would like to do something more traditional. But like, you know, if all of our supporters are like, you need to do another isekai, we'll probably end up doing that. We just don't really know at this point. So this is the boring setup part. I'm getting ready to do the intro, which honestly that takes quite a while to do, unfortunately. But I do like it. It's kind of like a mini BS thing that we do before each episode. That way at least there's some interesting content instead of going straight into the credits, which as fun as it was to make that, it's kind of hard to retain people if you're just going straight into credits, which is one of the reasons why we did it. See if I can find the start here. Okay, too far.
The three of the others are watching him fly away, and that's where we'll pick up tonight, gentlemen.
Yeah, homebrew. More authentic. Yeah, and at this point, the goal is, or the idea is, for me to be the DM of the next campaign. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna do as good a job as Aaron, so we're still kind of kicking around that. We don't know at this point. Who are you talking about, Burden? Who's entertaining?
Yeah.
All right, gotcha. I try to be. Okay, so we're doing a fade in here.
Tonight, gentlemen.
Okay, so that works. Okay, so I have the base of the episode, I have the beginning done, I have the ending done. So now I got to go in and do like the mini recap that we do. So let me delete this out of here. In the beginning, I was just kind of tossing stuff in here and the length always changed, but at some point, I can't remember what episode it was, I stopped doing that. And so now I just kind of have to find clips that will fit here. And that's also why I moved this over in the beginning, that way I have something to go off of. Yeah, we would, yeah, Nugget, we definitely have more versatility if we were doing something that wasn't like an isekai. So like I just said, I just don't know. I really don't know at this point. All right, let's start finding some clips.
Top of the round.
Gonna
Now this is a long and tedious
An
process, so
assistant
I do
when it comes to
apologize for this in
turn, they'll have
advance.
advantage to open up.
I don't know about that.
Not so lucky.
You're so lucky.
I've done it before with like a Star Wars campaign, but never
It's much
D&D.
better, right?
That was a
Much-
journey.
Much better.
12. Not 11. Wait, what did I say?
He said 7.
Oh, 8. It's 8. It's much better, right?
That was a
Much-
journey.
Much. Sure.
You have a
Can you gift a lucky?
No.
11.
Shh. I'm slipping. But 1.
Oh, what's my damage for the fire?
No, we actually got lucky. I think I don't remember exactly because Chris is the one that got in contact with him, but I think it was like a Facebook group or something locally that we have here, and he's been a GM for like I think he said 40 years or something in the Discord. It's been a long time, and so we happened to find him. Chris and I interviewed him, and we knew like he's amazing. He's fucking amazing. Like we love having him as our GM.
Shh. I'm slipping. But 1.
Oh, that's fine.
See? Karma.
You got rewarded.
Karma gave it to you.
He meant +1
Oh, we
for
got
being honest.
got the cam going out too. That's good.
Arrow bounces off the door near you guys. Didn't make purchase anywhere. So that will bring it to Burden's turn.
Hey, how's it going? Good to see you. I really wish I could pronounce your name. Is it Sanrixian? Sanrixian? How do you say that? It'd be kind of hard to tell me how to say that, but maybe you can try. Is it Sanrixian? We'll go with that one. Sanrixian?
What's my damage for the fire?
Shh. I'm slipping. But 1.
Sanrixian, got it.
Oh, that's fine.
See? Karma.
You got rewarded.
Karma gave it to you.
He meant +1 for being honest.
I don't think I had that many people in chat. I honestly don't know. I can't. I kind of was rushing to get my OBS set up, and I have no idea how many people are in chat right now. Yes, we have seen your comments on the TikTok, madam. Yes, we have. I think a couple on the YouTube also.
Sweet.
It was a healing fire. It was a healing fire. Healing fire.
Okay, that'll be a good line. Oops. Control C.
It was a healing.
Sweet.
It was a healing.
No, I have showed. Right, Burden? Burden, can I call you by your first real name? Just say yes or no.
It was a healing fire. From
Yeah, so Mike, did we show you her comments? I think we mentioned them at least. I can't remember if I showed them to you or not. Oh, okay. You were looking at them.
roleplay.
We love your art, by the way. You're pretty incredible.
it was a healing fire.
Okay, so that's good. Man, we would love to do a collab at some point. I don't know if we're there yet, but that's something we definitely want to do. Absolutely did not free the mind flayer, correct?
Definitely not the mind flayer. Not the mind flayer.
You absolutely did not free the mind flayer, correct?
Yeah.
Oops, I'm giving spoilers away already. I'm on the wrong video. Here we go.
4, 5, 6.
All right. Do as
Oh, thank you so much. We appreciate that.
Second of all,
I can't say I'm not down there.
You haven't had a chance to check out one of our premieres, have you, Sanrixian? I think you stream at the same time as we premiere, if I remember correctly.
Yes.
I produce eggs.
Yes.
What the?
I forgot about this.
Okay.
I produce eggs.
Yes.
What the?
Okay.
Hey.
Link those together. Well, thank you, Nugget. We appreciate it.
I produce eggs.
Yes.
What?
Make sure I cut off Nocturnal there. Okay, so that's good. I'm not sure what time zone you're in, but we premiere episodes every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time.
It was a healing fire.
I produce.
I need a little bit more laugh there.
It was a healing fire.
Okay, that's good.
I produce eggs.
Yes.
Oh, you're in Illinois. Yeah, actually, I'm from the Midwest. I can't speak for the rest of the group. I'm originally from Indiana. I actually still have family there. So I have been to Chicago a couple times. Oh, more than a couple times. We used to go there quite a bit. Been to the Field Museum, Museum of Science and Industry, the aquarium they got there. Like, we're talking a long time ago.
Digress. Just power through it. Just
I am. I don't really want to speak for the rest of the group, but we are in Texas currently, and I believe that most of us are Texas natives.
just power through it. Just move along.
More now that I got it cracked. I'm gonna pound on it and try to make my way through there.
You will.
More now that I got it cracked. I'm gonna pound on it and try to make my way through there.
You will have.
Who'd you have in mind, Sandrixian?
18 and 18. Slice it.
The
That's what I'm talking about, man. Yes.
No. No.
Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Okay, that's not bad.
Now you wait. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Yeah, I might tell you later in the Discord, Nugget. I'm not gonna dox us here, but yeah, it's a city in Texas. I will say that.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here.
Oops, I cut him too quickly there.
I produce eggs.
Yes.
I produce eggs.
Yes.
Oh, come on, Mike. Slightly warmer.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Okay, that's not bad. Should probably save my progress before I crash my computer and have a meltdown.
Approximately 200 feet up.
Oh, see, that's nothing.
God.
He's fallen from that height before.
His fishnets too. Senrixine, if you're there, have you been keeping up with our episodes at all, or have you seen any of them?
He's feeling a rock
Like all the way, like I guess where my real question is like, where are you at in the story?
motion. He believes he's in a cage. So obviously he's not anywhere flat.
A rocking motion, so he's either out in sea somewhere or in the, oh my god. So
Second of all, he's feeling... First of all, gentlemen, Nocturnal says hi.
Oh, good, good.
or suck. Bird and jokes or suck. Send.
No, don't worry about it. No, that's okay. No, we mean it, you know, D&D content. It's long. It's really hard to sit through that kind of stuff. There's no problem. But yeah, hey, if you wanna throw us on in the background, I'm not gonna complain. I like racking up those hours.
Bird and jokes or suck. Send. Bird and
Okay.
jokes or suck.
Oops, I didn't cut it. Did I? Nice.
Bird and
Okay.
bird and jokes or suck. Bird and jokes or suck. Send.
Gotcha. No worries. Okay. Drop this one in. So usually I pick more than or even than I'm gonna need, which is why this like just doing this minute right here usually takes like over an hour to do, which honestly I should probably find a faster way of doing this or a better way of doing this. But I just enjoy this kind of 80s vibe that we have here. Like those cartoons, well, probably 90s, more like it, the cartoons of the 90s, where they'd have like a recap, but we wanted something stupid where it actually wasn't helpful. The recap wasn't helpful. It was just us saying stupid things out of context.
It was a healing fire. I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
A 3D animator, wow.
No.
I actually wanted to get in that for a while. When I was in high school, I took a course, and I have some experience in Blender, but yeah, I know it's a lot of work. It's more work than I have patience for or time for right now, to be honest.
600 feet away right now and gaining
It's gonna be like,
How did you get into 3D animation?
wonder where Nocturnal is.
All right, so since we don't know for sure that Nocturnal is on the Zeppelin, I'm gonna cast Sending.
Credits on Archer, if you want my fan. I feel kind of, I'm sorry, I feel dumb. I don't know what that means. Oh, Archer the show. Got it. Yeah, with Mike freaking out, I had to have been the show. That's amazing. That's awesome. I used to watch Archer with my roommate. This was like a long time ago, but we watched the shit out of Archer. It's pretty funny.
I'm gonna cast Sending,
Okay.
and I'm sending a message to Nocturnal. I haven't done this yet.
Okay.
To be quite honest, Sandrixine, I haven't watched the show in a long time, so I don't remember what it looked like. I think he trashed it at one point, right? If I remember correctly. No, that's incredible. That's amazing. Hey, no worries, Nugget. God, I'm probably gonna be here for a few hours. Probably until I get super tired. Because I need to try and get at least half of this done tonight. How long are you planning on being on mic?
I'm sending a message to Nocturnal. I haven't done this yet.
Be like, wonder where Nocturnal is.
All right, so
From the
Still be a
fall.
happy ending.
It'll go down gingerly. It'll be fine.
we don't.
Nugget is not lying. We chatted forever last night.
No.
Do it anyway.
Yeah, go when you gotta go, Mike. Get some rest.
Even on your best. No.
Disadvantage. But no, that's a bad idea.
Even on your best. No.
That sounds like a good one. There we go. That'll work. I'm not sure if you're talking about the link for the Patreon. That's not, I'm sorry, the Discord. That's actually for patrons only right now. We are going to open up to general public though, but we're kind of like having them kind of test out our features. I don't want to call them beta testers, but that's kind of what it is right now. But like I had no experience going into this making one, and so I didn't want it to be like total shit before we open it up to everybody.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Bird and Jokester suck. Send. Send.
It's probably better there. Oh yeah, Hall the Mountain King. I think everyone uses his music, right? Kevin MacLeod. I know it's like an older song that he remade, but I think everyone uses his stuff. I know we use his music like in every TikTok video we do, pretty much.
Be a 19 to hit.
Shit.
That hits, but still, he can't do enough damage to take me down.
Shh. Quiet.
You talking about the background audio? We use Tabletop Audio. We need to contact them at some point. I know they're pretty generous where if you're not making money, like you can use their stuff, but we're actually starting, like we're monetized even though we're not making hardly anything off of that, and we have some patrons now. So we need to contact them. We just I don't think we're quite there yet.
Save.
No.
Yes.
Oh.
Where'd you find this guy? Picking on us, right?
Full 3.
Okay, so you are poisoned. That short sword digs deep into your back.
There's an arrow that hit the door, right?
Yes.
I'm gonna look around to see if I see anyone.
Same area.
How far are they away?
I'd say they're about 100 feet in both their.
My concerns right now.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, crap.
I got someone stabbing me in the back. That is my least of my concerns right now.
Take any fire damage. If you fail on your jumping, you.
Yeah, I'm gonna run and jump and go through the door.
Okay. He's in the doorway. So roll a 20 for me.
We're going in together.
Jokester, because he's in the doorway. So roll. You clear the fire. Now I need to see if you actually hit Jokester, because he's in the doorway. So roll a 20 for me. Dexterity save.
Oh.
The
I don't know if I can use that one.
So with your 21,
Got a man sandwich going there.
King of the mountain.
That might be a useful one.
I call that a rat king.
Got a man. Got a man. Got a man sandwich going there.
King of the mountain.
kind of Snyder marks are you making there, Mike?
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Bird and Jokester suck. Send.
Actually, that's probably good for the end. Sound clips on Twitch. I do not. Is that like stuff you use during the stream, or is it stuff you can use like in videos?
Bird and Jokester suck. Send. Send.
No, I wasn't aware of that. Seems pretty interesting though. What type of is it like sound effects or is it music? Maybe I'm just not reading correctly here.
Send.
And now, back to our story.
I'm gonna get rid of this transition at some point and just make it a hard transition. Okay, audio. Go to -10. Okay, keyframe. All right.
Send.
And now, back to our story.
Is anything? Oh, okay, like a channel reward. Yeah, I do watch I do watch Twitch quite a bit. I haven't recently, so I know what channel rewards are, but no. I don't know if I want to get spammed with sounds while I'm doing I'm working on this either, but yeah, no, if you want to explain it to me, go ahead. Let's see. Video, I can read correctly here.
And now, back to our story.
Hello and welcome back.
I cut my intro. That is not good. There it is. That's the gap right there. And see, the reason I cut the intro is because I was streaming and I wasn't paying attention.
Hello.
Alright, I'll move this over. I just well, yeah, sure, you are quite distracting, but I have horrible multitasking abilities. I really wanted to do this stream just to kind of test it out, also to see if people would hop in, but I knew it was going to be like a huge distraction while I'm trying to do this. Come on. Okay, now I can grab it. Okay, now I gotta find the intro. Here it is. How does my mic sound, by the way? I did like the feedback thing where I can listen to myself, but I don't think that's a good measure. So is like the volume okay? Does the quality sound okay? Well, thanks, Mike. I appreciate it. Okay, let's link these bad boys back up.
Hello and welcome back.
Nah, like if it gets to that point, I'll just end the stream and finish it. I'm probably gonna be up for another 3 or 4 hours anyway, so thank you, thanks. I appreciate the feedback. I'm using my Antlion microphone that I've had as a gamer forever. It's always been a relatively decent quality mic. I do have a condenser, compressor, whatever the hell it's called, mic, but I just haven't set it up yet.
We'll see you for the next one.
Okay, I think now that I have the intro back in there, we can go back to doing this.
Bird and jokester suck. Send.
And
Yeah, I have to fight them off of me with a bat because I'm a gamer and it's just nonstop.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Okay, I think we're good there. Okay, let's find something else over here.
With other people.
I have been playing a lot of Fallout 4 lately. It's probably one of my favorite games. I get it. Its story is okay and the factions are kind of crap. I don't know what it is about that game. I just really like it.
He failed his check.
Up there.
Where?
Appears to be a balloon of some sort.
Where?
He failed his check.
That is true. I probably spend too much time building
Four of the
bases.
cages, 3 of them are occupied with.
Mike, you are playing Fallout 4 and you haven't told me? What kind of build are you running?
You hear some muffled talking. You see several other cages around you. Out of the 4 other cages.
Only the doc has the key for that.
They don't have a key for that.
So you're running power armor. You're doing like a heavy weapons build?
And a chastity belt.
They don't have a key for that. Did they take the mask off?
You have no weapons, none of your equipment. You're pretty much talking.
I'd like to take a long rest while I'm in there.
You're in a cage.
Come on, Mike. The spray and pray isn't a heavy weapon, bro. I was talking like a Gatling gun or a minigun or... No, the spray and pray is great. Like, don't get me wrong. It's just not a heavy weapon.
Is it made of lead?
The junk jet. You know, I collect that in every game and I never use it. I don't think I've ever fired it. No, that's not true. I probably fired it maybe once or twice, but
You wake up,
I definitely don't use it.
balloon of some sort. Has some sort of contraption underneath it.
Nat 1.
18.
Jokester and Burden.
Yeah, the Gatling laser is where it's at.
Nat 1.
Puddles. No more resistance.
In a hurry.
True. Oh, I also pick up my spear.
Okay.
Talent.
Slow in. No. Little chicken. Slow in.
Yeah, that's the point, is to have fun. I like to play on survival mode, but there was a time when I didn't do that. But I like making, like, having to eat and drink.
You fried the last guy.
Although
I'm gonna twist the ring.
when you
and
play
cast
for 2
healing
hours and
word
you forget to sleep in a bed and then you lose all of that, that's it's kind of rage inducing.
on the jokester.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing, real quick?
Mike, you had some good
Can I
lines in
just
this
get, like, a
episode.
wing?
I'm gonna twist the ring and cast healing word on the jokester.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing, real quick?
Jokester.
Wait. Yeah.
First squish jokester. First squish on the jokester. First jokester.
That's a good spot. New Vegas, you know, it's funny that you asked that. I was actually looking through my Steam library the other day. It's like 200 or something, and I swear, like, I don't remember playing it that much. I really don't. I don't remember hardly about the story. Like, I have played it, obviously, and I've modded the hell out of it, but, like, I don't have, like, a lot of memories of it, so I was surprised when I saw it was, like, over 200 hours.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing, real quick?
How many hours do you have?
Like a wing, real quick.
It's probably good there.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Got a man sandwich going there.
King of the mountain.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing, real quick?
Yeah, the man sandwich comment. No, I remember really enjoying New Vegas. It's kind of hard to play now, which is probably why I like Fallout 4, because the combat is better, and that's kind of why you play it anyway. Although I really enjoyed Fallout 3, but I can't play that one anymore either because the combat is just so janky. I'm sure there are mods that fix a lot of that now, but
You take
you know, there's other new
Where'd you
stuff
find
too.
this guy?
on the street.
What was that?
Big old 3.
Okay, so you are poisoned.
It's a weird sound.
Right in the burden's back. It'll be
Dirty 20.
all right. You actually,
Oh, I'm past this spot.
when your turn comes up, you can do a perception check.
That sounded familiar.
Bounces
Losers.
off next to the rock. Jokester, when your turn comes up, you can do a perception check.
I'm going to son of a So the enemy then.
Nice.
Finish him.
20.
Nice.
Nice.
Finish.
The attack of the wheel, little people.
Here.
The attack. The attack.
This is true. That's true. Yeah. Need to link these stupid clips. All right, Mike. Get some rest, buddy. I will see you soon, I imagine.
The attack of the wheel, little people. The attack of the wheel, little people.
San Rixine, have you played any Baldur's Gate 3? I imagine that most people who enjoy D&D content will have played it at some point.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing real quick?
See you, Mike.
The attack of the wee, little people.
It's good.
He's kind of whimpering.
So words do hurt.
I am. It sounds like you're just a busy person, which is perfectly understandable.
4, 5, 6.
All right.
I honestly don't remember.
Yeah, I did not use it during this encounter.
I think
I roller. Oh, and I sell him.
Being busy's good though, right? It beats being bored.
All right. So he's kind of whimpering.
so words do hurt.
He also has disadvantage on it.
4, 5, 6.
Save on that.
What the fuck?
That would be wisdom 15. Risk myself, like some other people.
He just collapses.
Skip, trust me. You won't like it, but you
I'm
must.
not.
So bring it to
God.
Bird.
Night. It didn't sound like it.
He's done.
I gotta include something from this.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
23. So he takes 11. 3.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
23. So he takes 11. 20. 23. So he takes 11.
He just.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh yes.
That's not bad.
Oh yeah. You are. Oh what?
See what that sounds like.
Oh yes.
23. So he takes 11.
That's probably better. Been playing a cleric for 2 years. You know, truth be told, I was in a private campaign, like a private game. This was probably like a year and a half ago, maybe at this point. And I think it was a Warforged cleric, and I had a demon for like the deity. I think it was. I want to say Ophiuchus, but that's not. It's not Ophiuchus. That's a star sign. I can't remember. It's like the demon lord or something. And so, like, I was a good cleric, but like with a bad past. And I had like, I think I was raised by a hag. It was a long thing, but. The snake bearer. What is that?
Oh yes.
23. So he takes 11.
Probably more. Okay, yeah.
So he takes 11.
As you can see, I'm not too precise with this. Yeah, I think Ophiuchus is a star sign, which is not what I was talking about. I was talking about. God, I wish I could think of his name. I don't want to look it up right now. But yeah, but there is a demon lord or prince or something, and it was my patron. What kind of cleric were you playing?
Oh, yes.
23, so he takes 11.
Nature Circle. I don't know much about the Nature Circle cleric. Is it kind of like druidic? Like with druid spells and stuff like that? Okay, yeah. I can see how that'd be a thing. I've actually never played a druid. I haven't Baldur's Gate 3, but I have not played one at the table. I don't know if I would like playing a druid, to be honest. Does this feel off? There we go. Okay. Sure my keyframes are set.
Previously on Super Cringe Roleplay.
Oh, yes.
23, so he takes 11.
Okay, I think that's good. Handling the animal. I gotta be honest, animal handling has very rarely been useful for me. Occasionally. But I think it's probably more DM dependent, because if they're not giving you opportunities to use animal handling, then it's one of those skills that you really have to incorporate on purpose.
It was a
But everyone always wants a healer.
Oh, yes.
That's true.
23, so he takes 11.
Yeah, having animals about.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
I kind of like having those back to back.
Going there.
King of the mountain.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing real quick?
The attack of the wheel, little people.
I need more of Nocturnal.
Got a man sandwich going there.
King of the mountain.
See, that one's me. I think this
Virgin
one's...
jokester suck. Send.
Still need one more of him, probably. Yet need more of the Bat Orphan. He usually has some pretty good lines, too. I don't know why he's slacking in this episode. Don't tell him I said that, even though the VOD's going to be up for 7 days.
What's 19 doubled?
Oh, no.
All right.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't comment it either.
Or wait.
No, he was prone.
Yeah, he was prone.
I'll let you take it back.
I'm not sure.
You, because he's prone?
Yeah.
Now let's see some of that Big Daddy damage.
I'm so glad you said damage.
Damage. Now let's see. Now let's.
I don't know if I'm going to end up using this one, but we'll see.
Now let's see some of that.
Oops. Let's see.
Now let's see some of that Big Daddy damage.
I'm so glad you said damage.
Yeah, our last TikTok, which was I think 30 seconds, did pretty well. We need to try. You're right though. We should try a 15-second, like a maybe 12 to 15-second TikTok at some point. I don't think we've done one that short yet. Behind the scenes though, like these guys always want like the longer, more story-driven clips. But you're right, like on TikTok, even though they say they want to push longer form content, like 3 and 4 minute videos, but then like, you know, a clip that's 5 or 6 seconds goes viral and you're like, okay, well that makes perfect sense then.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
The Big Daddy damage. Oh, I might have to bring that one up. I'll make a note of that in the Discord. Let's see here. Let's see if I can open my Discord without doxing myself. I appreciate it though, and if you notice anything else, I mean, we're always open to suggestions, at least right now until it gets unruly. I'll just go into the admin section and with no context, just type Big Daddy damage. Okay, there we go. No, I appreciate you hanging out. It'd be a super quiet stream without you being here. Like I said, I didn't set up something right, so I have no idea if you're the only viewer or if anyone else is watching. I can't see where my viewer count is. Let me check my phone real quick. Maybe that'll tell me. I am on OBS. Did I just get a follower? Oh, there he is, Mr. Nocturnal himself. 25 minutes, bro. Hey, we have Sanrixian in the Twitch chat with us tonight. And Mike was here earlier. Let's see. Man, we were under the impression that Mike was your favorite. Which is fine, like no judgment, maybe a little, but that was, you know, it's perfectly fine. If only I could spell, that would be great. Oh, come on, that can't be true. It's like a parent telling all of their children that they love them all equally. It's just not true. Alright, so this is the VOD. I don't want the VOD. God, I'm so dumb. It's linked in the Discord. What am I doing here? Hey, we talk about everyone that leaves comments. Mostly in a good way. Okay, it looks like it's just the two of you, and that's cool. That's fine. So how are you doing tonight, Chris? Were you chatting with people over in the Discord? Oh, thank you.
Now let's see some of that big...
I watched a couple YouTube videos before I turned the stream on just to make sure my audio wasn't going to be complete garbage.
There's no way he can take me down.
Be a 19 to hit.
Shit.
That hits.
Dirty 20.
All right. You actually see two people. There's one guy to your right shooting at Nocturnal.
That sounds about right. Is the wifey feeling any better?
over here, and they're like 100 feet away from where we're standing. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Close. Both you and Jokester are through the door.
I got you, buddy.
Jump ahead here.
There's a couple of oxen in here. There's a couple of horses. Stacks of hay. Stables.
Dang, I'm gonna tell her you said that.
I'm gonna guide them to the fields. I can command them. Guide them out to the fields to try to take my utility belt.
Okay.
Summon them forth,
That's your vest.
and they come shooting out of me. Like I'm giving birth.
I forgot you said that.
Utility belt.
Okay.
Summon them forth,
That's your vest.
and they come shooting.
See how long this is.
And they come shooting out of me. Like I'm giving birth.
Yeah, we have so many hours of content. It's just, it's hard. Like, I'll come when I'm doing this editing, I'll always come across something like I have no memory of that being said, but you know, I'm down for it. He is a good dad. How many episodes or do you have, or how many campaigns do you have? I'm sorry, I haven't looked at your content in a while.
Previously.
Oh, yes.
23. So he takes 11.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Got a man sandwich going there.
King of the mountain.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing real quick?
The attack of the wheel, little people. The attack of the wheel, little people.
Now let's see some of that big daddy damage.
I'm so glad you said damage.
And they come shooting out of me. Like I'm giving birth.
I don't think I'm gonna have room for another full clip.
Bird and Jokester suck. Send.
And now, back to our story.
All right, I'm gonna start ordering these in the final order.
23. So he takes 11.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
Okay, I think those are good.
Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
Tomorrow. Today's Monday, right? This is Wednesday's full episode. Don't be freaking me out there. I haven't started working on the short yet. I wanted to do this first. Although I'm probably going to stream it tomorrow when I work on the short too. But yeah, technically you're right.
Got a man sandwich going there.
King of the mountain.
Wait.
Got a man sandwich.
Wait. Can
The attack of the wheel.
Now let's see.
I think I want to move. So we'll drop this one. Move this one further back.
And they come shooting out of me. like I'm giving birth. Got a man sandwich.
Back to back Nocturnal. We can't have that.
Wait.
Is this one?
The attack of the week.
Yeah, we'll bump Aaron to here. This one here. I'll probably end up adjusting these again too.
Wait.
I don't even remember him saying that when we recorded.
Can I just get like a wing? Now let's see some of that. Wait.
Okay.
Wait.
Got a man sandwich going there. King of the mountain.
Now let's see some of.
Okay, so the question now is, do I try and find a small clip, or do I go in and lengthen all of these a little bit to make it fit? If I don't find something quickly, I'll probably just lengthen those a little bit.
You can jump down with them. Currently, you're standing on the ledge, so you can finish and get down.
I meant to ask this earlier, Sanrixine, when you were talking about your animation background. What software do you use when you're doing 3D animation?
It's fine, I appreciate you. You had those things the entire time, and you.
There's a couple of oxen in here.
7. I heal for 7.
Okay.
I gotcha.
So it's.
I just want to see if I'm out of view of the archers out in the field.
Yes, the ones that are in the field cannot.
Yeah, we've known each other. God, how many years has it been, Chris? 15, 20 years, something like that. We've been friends for a long time. And I told, because Chris and I had a lot of conversations about this project before we got started, and I'm like, the thing that we have going for us is that we have a chemistry that is going to be hard for people to replicate if they don't know the people they've been working with or they've been friends with for so long. It's really hard to do that. So I guess we got really lucky with that. And then Aaron was a godsend. Like, Aaron is just incredible. He fit in almost instantly.
They suck anyways. They were never gonna hit me to begin with. They never even had their bow.
14.
Okay. So.
Let me clear my throat.
That is.
Yeah, I think that's how he spells his name. He's incredible. I don't know if you were here earlier when I was talking to, I think it was Nugget. But yeah, Aaron's been DMing for 40 years. He started with first edition.
I'm gonna task him.
And he's actually been kind of learning. I think this is his first 5e campaign, so he's been learning the rules.
Actually, one of them
since we started playing together.
Guy right now, the one that was taken.
Yeah, he's a straight up legend.
Double, or can I just pick the highest?
And he's one of those forever DMs too. Like, I think he's only played a couple characters. Like, the vast majority of that 40 years has been as a DM.
That's all he can do. So, you'd probably be behind them because you move slow. So, Doctor,
Meager.
do a perception check for me right quick.
You're down here too.
Doing anything for 20 years, like, you're bound to be somewhat good at it by that point. That's pretty awesome, though. 20 years.
Mr. Burden.
3.
You see nobody.
Excellent.
Right.
Take it from the top. Do it. Rewind.
Edie.
Yeah.
See you go.
I don't think we can use that, though.
Got the coming through the side by my head.
All right. So you take your warhammer, swing it hard. You hear cracking of bone.
You talking about the clip that we did? What was it, like 3 or 4 TikToks ago?
Damage.
We actually really liked that one, but it didn't do very well.
Bat 1. We'll go bat 1.
Gotcha.
At one.
That one.
Now, Chris Henriksen does not watch our shorts. She watches our TikToks.
Thought something happened to damn cameras. And you're like,
Check.
Maybe I'll pull my hat on my ass and get on cam tomorrow when I do this.
Where you're currently at? No. You're on the staircase.
yeah, 12.
Yeah. So
That was
+5, I do believe.
Room.
Oh, and Chris Nugget said he might be by later. I'm not sure how long you're planning on staying on.
All right. So behind you, Nocturnal, you hear one of the guys kind of curse.
a mix.
It's a mix. The majority of them look to be human, but you've got a few.
Gonna use my longbow again. Oh, that didn't take his ass.
He's
out.
hurt so bad that he's dead.
No.
With the Vorpal daggers.
Okay.
Hmm.
What do you want to do?
I don't think I'm seeing anything here.
Guys, starting to feel it.
I try to. I can see that I'm invisible, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. You turn invisible.
So-
But only part of you becomes visible. so
Which part?
Just
7 points of damage total.
To be fair, Henriksen, it is pretty high IRL.
You could use a spell, but that would.
More is less, so I'm gonna go for the 2 guys behind the barricade.
Okay. We'll go with it.
It's got to be higher than 10, right? I thought it was like 11 or 12. I mean, 11 obviously wouldn't make a difference. I thought it was like 12 or something. The poor Mike, that's like his highest skill. His strength is pretty bad.
The guy up with Nocturnal. Oh, you're lucky he had disadvantage.
23.
Okay, you keep your foot.
Oh yeah, I can use my brain here. I can't believe it's only 10. I could have swore it was higher than that, but yeah, no, you're right. I can't argue with can't argue with that.
The guy up with Nocturnal.
You know what? I just don't pay attention to anyone else other than myself during the game. Where are we at here?
Your head don't have.
No.
He had to have buffed it, right? I think he's cheating. You hear that, Mike? If you watch this VOD later, you might be cheating. I thought his strength was lower. I'm so wrapped up in my own character, I'm just not paying attention to anyone else. It is a lot of work. You know, when you get caught up, I think you would really enjoy the episode that we have coming out this Wednesday. I'm sure you've seen the banner where I wear the mask. I actually get to use the mask during the game.
Yeah. I know.
But they're prone, which is
They're
good.
prone 10 feet away from you. And the barricade fired into the smoke.
I know, right? It's been forever. No, Chris especially, he's asked me several times, like, when are you gonna use the mask, bro?
This guy wasn't engaged with me. I'd be
And
doing
I was
something
just-
else. But
I
I'm
was
just
trying,
gonna
waiting for the right
throw a
moment.
warhammer at him.
Just-
So what you're saying is
It's like the bats are.
You know what? It was really fun putting the mask on, although it's kind of awkward because it's like a stretchiest mask. And so like I had like stretched over my head while I was on camera, and I left my glasses on so I could see my dice tray. But once the mask was on, everything went pretty well.
Already done that one.
Did
I
you?
would have said,
Yes.
I'll have what she's having.
All right.
I'll let you describe
So-
it.
I have this stream flagged as adult only, right? I could have swore I did. Maybe I need to look at that.
pause for me,
I can do that.
and we'll see what
I'm the master
you're chopping off.
of percentiles.
Get 100.
Out of the smoke, you hit him in his.
Yeah, that line could be used in different contexts, couldn't
Is he
it?
still on the catwalk with me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
And you realize something strange, even though you didn't.
It's only
It's
his legs.
swapping parts.
Yeah.
It's only
It's
his legs.
swapping parts.
Yeah.
No, thank you.
Let's not get banned from Twitch before we get started.
Ooh. Nat 20.
Nice.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
Ah, might just use that.
Mm.
Hey-oh. Hey-oh.
I feel much safer now. Well, some of the stuff that doesn't get you banned here is fairly impressive. All right, let's try not to screw this up here. Oh, that's longer than I thought it was. Shut it, Chris. Shut it.
Previously on Super Cringe Roleplay.
Oh, yes.
23. So he takes 11.
I almost got banned for the recorder cover of Our Hearts Will Go On. Is she really litigious? God, I can't remember her name, but I know what song you're talking about. Or probably her record label, right? Yeah. Glad you didn't, though. That would have sucked.
It was a healing fire.
Celine Dion, yes, thank you. Oh my god.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
And they come shooting out of me. Like I'm giving birth. Giving birth.
Okay, I could probably cut that. It is not an awful song. Oops, I think I cut too much there. Okay.
The attack of the wheel.
That's fine. Where's that other clip at?
And they come shoot.
Okay, it's that one. Okay, let's see how this sounds. Save it so I don't cry later.
Previously on Super Cringe Roleplay.
Oh, yes.
23. So he takes 11.
It was a healing fire.
I produce eggs.
Yes. Now you wait here. I'm gonna go inside.
No.
And they come shooting out of me. like I'm giving birth.
The attack of the wee little people.
Wait. Can I just get like a wing? Real quick.
Got a man sandwich going there.
King of the mountain.
Now let's see some of that Big Daddy damage.
I'm so glad you said damage.
Hey-ho.
Bird and Jokester suck. Send.
And now,
Okay.
back to our story.
Cut and print. We got it. I don't want to spend more time on it anyway, but I think that's pretty good. Okay, now for the main course, which means I have to pull up some other stuff so I'll know what I'm doing here. Oh, let me see that again.
Now let's see some of that Big Daddy damage.
I'm so glad you said damage.
You're right. Good call. That's pretty funny. Okay, so now I got to pull up my fucking audio list, which tells me the volume of all the songs that we have. And if I set this up correctly, you can't see the other stuff that I have going on in the background. Okay, so my volume guide. Okay, so we got that going. You think Mike is stealing your lines? Probably minimize this. I can cover that. It's fine. They kind of had a fight. I don't know if you want to explain that one, Chris. There was an incident, but it wasn't like. Well, you've only in episode 2. It's Burden and Jokester had a fight too, kind of, and one of them was lengthier than the other one. There definitely was an incident, that's for sure. Okay, let's find.
Gentlemen, Burden, Dr. Straw, and Jokester. Well,
Did I cut that again?
the last remains of the is flying away in a balloon with his captors, and the 3 of the others are watching him fly away, and that's where we'll pick up tonight, gentlemen.
Yeah, I screwed something up somewhere. Okay, let's do this again. And boom. Okay,
Tonight, gentlemen.
that's good. Yeah, well, hey, I put spoilers, spoiler warning. But honestly, I'm glad to have you here. Although we are getting ready to watch the episode all the way through because I got to start adding in the music and stuff. So, as much as I appreciate the support, if you don't want to get super spoiled, now would be the time. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick before I continue. You don't remember? That's right, world, right? Okay, I'll be back. I gotta grab a drink, so I'll be back in like 2-ish minutes. All right, so it looks like Synrixian left. That's fine. Turn it back on here. Are you still there, Chris? Nah, she didn't want to commit. It looks like she did join the Discord though. Did she join our Patreon? What a fucking legend. Let me check here. Unless she already was a member. No, she just joined. Thank you, Mallory. I don't want to. Well, yeah, I don't want to dox you. Thank you, Synrixian. Really appreciate it. Although you have your real name on the Discord. Fucking legend. That's incredible. Thank you so much. I'm definitely going to shoot you a message later. All right, I'm back to work. Let me I don't know if you're there, Chris, but are you reading her comments in the Discord? Sorry. No, she joined our Patreon. That's awesome. Okay, back to work. And go ahead and save this here. This stream is so fucking scuffed. I can't see how many viewers I have. I can't imagine it's more than 2 or 1, but I'd at least like to see that number. I don't even know where to look on OBS. So fucking scuffed. You just chilling with the wifey, or what are you doing right now? Are you taking a break outside?
Hello and welcome back to Super Cringe Roleplay. I'm the Game Master, Aaron Hannington. I am joined here with Mikey and Chris.
Greetings.
There's nothing extra today. I had a hard day. Just run with it.
That mask looks great.
And Nat and Clint.
Hello, my learned friends.
Hey.
Also, before we move on, I have some quick announcements. We have some new patrons.
Yeah.
There we go. Yeah. We would like to thank, and I sincerely apologize if I screw your names up, but we have Javier Belano or Beano Abad. We have Hero Brown, Gamers for God, and Brittany. So thank you very much for your support on Patreon. I appreciate it.
What is she saying about us? Oh, she didn't realize that we were paying attention. Well, it's probably better not to anyway, right? At least during the week.
Appreciate that.
We love you all.
I love them more.
That's
Also,
good.
we had a special person buy us some non-sponsored beverages a couple weeks ago, right?
Yes.
A couple weeks ago?
Yes.
So again, thanks to Javier for buying us 5 non-sponsored beverages on Buy Me a Coffee.
Much appreciated.
I'll make short work of them.
They all went to him.
I think you already did.
Yeah, I tanked it earlier, so before recording.
That was just during setup.
All right, and last but not least, our Patreon Discord server is live, so that's exciting. It's going to be Patreon exclusive for a little bit while we're getting all the kinks worked out. We're going to open to the public. We don't have a date yet, but probably the next few weeks. But if you want to join now, join Patreon, then you have access.
Awesome.
All right.
Sounds like a winner to me.
All right. Well, if that's the last of the announcements, the team last left off. They finished off the last remains of the people in the Blackrock compound. Nocturnal did fall down. Upon awakening, he realized he was no longer at the Blackrock compound. He has been captured and is flying away in a balloon with his captors. And the three of the others are watching him fly away. And that's where we'll pick up tonight, gentlemen. Burden, Dr. Straw, and Jokester, what would you like to do?
All right. What song did I use here? Protean Fields. It's 14. Okay. No. Can I hear the AC? Oh, on the video? I'll check that in a second. I don't think so. Did I fuck this up? Maybe I just can't do math. It's 14. Okay. All right, it's there. No, I can't spell. Did I not? Fuck, I thought I do I have this? -2? Okay, well that's fine then. I don't have it on my list. I have to add it to my list real quick. So Protean Fields is -2. Protean Fields -2. Save that.
Gentlemen, Burden, Dr. Straw.
Yeah, I can hear it. I can hear the AC.
Gentlemen, Burden, Dr. Straw, and Jokester, what would you like to do? Gentlemen, Burden, Dr. with his captors. Gentlemen, Burden, Dr. Straw, and Jokester, what would you like to do?
Yeah, I usually, like, once Aaron says, like we're kind of fully into the episode is when I start dropping the music in. So, also, like, see how all the tracks are numbered? And they're not alphabetical, so, like, on my list over here, I also have them listed. I have them listed alphabetically on my list, but I also have their numbers, that way I can find them when I come back over here. This is a stereo track. So set this at -2. Okay, so this should be good.
Actually, I had one more announcement.
Yes.
We leveled up.
Oh, well, should I start the music now or should I wait, do you think?
At least I did.
I
honestly forgot about that. I'll probably, yeah, I should do it afterward, right?
What? I don't remember leveling you.
You texted me last night, said I was your favorite. Now his level's above everyone else.
I knew it!
No, I don't think so.
It doesn't sound bad.
Everyone else.
I knew it!
It kind of enforces that you weren't being serious.
No, I don't think so.
I think I'm okay with it.
Yes.
I do a lot of lucid dreaming. Okay, I'm sorry. What were y'all talking about? Okay, I'm still level 5, all right.
You have to dock him a level for that one.
I smell
Down to level
collusion.
4.
Also, Chris, I don't want to say this to the. Obviously, they can watch this VOD, but the no swearing time. There's actually like a 2-minute difference. So I start the timer at the very beginning of the episode, as you can see here. But when we're recording, like we usually start the timer when Aaron is talking, and so there's I figure it's kind of like a grace safety zone, just in case. Although we were talking about that earlier, so I guess
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter. But
All right, so we did speak to Nocturnal, or I did briefly.
Yes.
I want to kind of examine
Hey, Nugget, welcome back.
Area.
we are getting into the real spoilers now, bro. So if you don't want anything early, now would be the time to duck out. But hey, if you want to watch, like, this is why it's here. I'm going to be probably pausing quite a bit so I can drop music in and stuff. But we're going to be watching the episode all the way through.
See if I can find any clues about who might have taken him, or...
Okay. Roll. All three of you can actually roll a perception check. And yours would just be more specific. Yes.
Can I roll a performance check? Just doing a dance of celebration and joy?
Sure. You won't see much doing it, but yeah, you.
That's fine. My upper half can be very, mobile.
He's compensating. He's actually pretty terrified and worried about me.
I'm not the one.
So Nugget has left the chat. That's awesome.
Compensating here.
That's why I threw out the spoiler tag warnings. I didn't want to ruin it for anybody. It should be in the stream description.
Sorry, they're bigger and pointier.
Touch me again, I'll kill you.
That should be okay.
I'm sorry, they're bigger and pointier.
Touch me again, I'll kill you.
Oh, nat 13. I'm sorry, they're bigger and pointier.
Touch me again.
You think so? Yeah. Should probably play it safe, right?
Here.
Touch me again,
I'm sorry, they're bigger and pointier.
Touch me again,
Okay.
Touch me again, I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Touch me again, I'll kill you. Touch me again, I'll kill you.
It's probably good there.
Touch me again, I'll kill you. Touch me again, I'll kill you. Touch me again, I'll kill you.
This is what you do to me every time I have to edit something.
Touch me again, I'll kill you.
Yeah, no, I knew you were annoyed. I'm sure he knew you were annoyed too. Plus, it's an ongoing thing with the mask, right? Now I gotta find the... I think it's down here somewhere. Where's the... There it is, okay. We got our karate chop. I can't remember if I dropped the volume on that or not. Karate. Do I have any other editing in this episode? Yes. What does I have this at? -4? Okay. Okay, so we'll do -4. Are you talking about the picture that we had in the Discord? That electrified chair. Probably speed this up just a hair. Do like at 150 maybe. That's good. We have I can't remember what channel it's in, but we have a picture in the Discord where it's like electrodes attached to a guy. It might be the movie section or maybe it's the sports section. I can't remember. But there's like electrodes attached to a guy and they're like shocking him. I thought you posted that. Maybe it was somebody else. I have no clue why this always gets dropped in so fucking small as far as like the length. This is usually like 0.08. It's my go-to. So are you paying attention? This is how fucking long it takes to edit stuff. Every time. So, and lately I've been doing like a little bit of this, which has more of that nostalgia feel to it. Okay, so let's check it out now. Okay, that's good.
Oh, nat 13. I'm just.
Okay, so you're doing a small dance.
There's a hint of melancholy in it, though.
Hold your horses, Mr. Burton. I'm trying to look for stuff here.
Hey,
20.
my favorite joke is coming up.
14.
Okay. So, you see it better than Jokester. The whole inner ring of this top of the compound has cells, and some of them are actually occupied. What you're standing up, and some of them, this top. So, you see it.
Dirty 20.
Okay.
14.
Okay.
Now sometimes
So,
I was having
you
a brain fart there. That's why I was going back because I thought we had switched to you, but no, we're
better
still on
than
us.
Jokester. The whole inner ring of this top of the compound has cells, and some of them are actually occupied. What you're standing upon right now looks to be a landing pad of some sort, where they secure the balloon when it's not in use, maybe other aircraft of some sort.
Is this the same floor where he was knocked out?
As
Or did that
best
happen
as
a
you
different-
as best as you can tell, yes.
Okay, because you said there was blood on the floor when we came in,
Yes.
right? And that was not.
You like how I slow played that? That whole time I had that intention of doing this joke, but I was slow playing it.
Nocturnal's blood.
As far as you can tell, yes.
Gentlemen, I found something.
I don't
I'm
have
on my
time.
way.
Is it that bad?
You
Like,
see
a
it
little bit,
better than
right?
Jokester. The whole inner ring of this top of the compound has
Yeah, just it's not too bad though. Man, you should see it when I make the thumbnails, like both of you. But there's usually like a huge green reflection like on the side of your mask, and I have to edit that out and like make it black or darker. Just in general.
Compound has cells, and some of
I don't go back that far.
as
Or does it
best
happen
as
in
you
different-
as best as you can tell.
I don't have time to bleed.
I have deduced that this is where Mr. Nocturnal was lying on the cold, hard ground.
I'm not gonna do it. You stop with the daily references. Stop it.
Trouble.
Every damn episode.
Ah.
What are y'all like 12.
Also, there are some cages here. It appears that other people have been kidnapped or incarcerated.
Sweet. Are there
Clint was completely disconnected from that.
in the cells?
Are there any people in them?
Yeah, there's people and creatures.
How many people?
Humanoids, you're looking at 5, maybe a little bit more. One of the cages has several people in it. Small creatures, humanoid creatures.
Humanoid, but not human, right?
That is correct.
Man, I've been streaming almost 2 hours. That's pretty crazy.
Just asking.
I just looked at my number.
Yeah.
There are multiple humanoids, Mr. Burden. Humans would be one of them.
Okay, yeah. No, I'm not interested in the humans, but humanoids might want to talk to them.
It's kind of your forte, Mr. Burden.
A little bit, yeah.
Always sexy.
3 of them in particular. Yeah.
Have at it.
At your leisure, sir.
Okay. I will approach the cages.
All right, which one are you approaching?
The one with the multiple
Okay.
in them.
You walk up. When you get closer, you see 10 kobolds inside.
Kobolds, you
streaming?
say?
Yeah.
His favorite.
All right. I say,
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I'm just like I'd be sitting here working anyway, and plus I wanted to start getting some more content under our branding.
all of you in here, why do they have you caged up?
Guidance, if he needs it.
Yeah, roll do a persuasion.
Thank you.
Guidance.
Oh, okay. Uh, 29?
Okay.
Damn.
So
Dirty
What?
29.
one of them walks up, says, "We are been enslaved. Everything here is a slave."
That should be okay, right? Like we're telling a story. It's within universe. Because I was thinking about it when we were recording, and I was hoping that it would be past the 15-minute mark. I think it'll be okay though. Really? Okay. Okay. Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Everything here is a slave.
And they took you for no reason other than enslavement? None of you are guilty of any crimes?
Guess that could go either way.
What are you getting at, Mr. Burden?
Well, I'm trying to see if they're innocent or not, because otherwise, I don't want to let criminals out,
So you're curious as to which of these creatures are innocent?
Yes.
Any particular number of creatures you're inquiring about?
3 or 4, maybe 5.
It's good to have your bases covered.
Absolutely.
I mean, yeah, technically they're different, but yeah, I think indentured servant is a safer term. Plus, I mean, people are gonna know.
Go above and beyond instead of going.
Just would hate to get flagged by the algorithm, even though like there's nothing wrong with what we're talking about here.
Yeah. You're not here. No shaking heads.
We actually were unaliving these individuals that were
But I
producing
digress.
indentured servants in the story.
I asked them, have any of you committed any crimes?
They think and chatter amongst themselves, and they all kind of shake their heads yes.
All right, let's let them out.
Exactly.
Why the hell would we do that?
Are you all going to attack us?
Yeah, let's trust the criminals.
They say no.
Insight.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna do insight too. I believe him. 5.
13.
They're telling the truth.
I believe if we let them out, they will not harm us.
I absolutely believe him.
One last question before we let you out. Can you tell us about the people who enslaved you?
Thinks for a moment. They're the jackals. They're known.
I haven't missed anything, right? I'm sure you're doing other stuff too, but I don't think I have. I think it was just the one thing. I might have to go back and listen to this section again, but again, like sometimes, I don't know if it's ADHD or what's going on, but sometimes the brain fog hits and then
For
I get worried that I missed something.
creatures and people and putting them into slavery.
Damn and hell are
Mainly
okay, but that's
into the
anything
land
above that is usually I try
the
and
mainland.
edit it out.
The land where magic has
Okay, good.
gone astray, gone wild.
They come from the land down under.
Do not know this land.
And Nugget's gonna like this
Where
part
Women blowing, men
when he gets to it.
chunda. Blowing, men chunda. It's where the women blowing, men chunda.
What did he what was Mike saying?
Where magic has gone astray.
Chunder?
Wild.
Chunda?
Come from the land down under.
Do not know this land.
Oh, okay.
It's where the women blowing, men chunda. Can't you hear? Can't you hear the thunder?
Oh, God.
You better run. You better take cover. I digress. Do they operate out of a certain city?
Here.
Besides here. Besides
This
here.
is their base of operations.
You know, if he watches this VOD back, he'll
Are
see
you aware
that.
of any other place?
It's not
that
like you
they
don't tell him
might
to his face, though.
Flee to if they. Are you aware of any other place that they might flee to if they were in danger?
No. They have never been in danger as far as I know.
Excellent work, gentlemen.
All right.
It's a great detective work there, Nancy Drew.
Well, excuse me. Apparently our most valuable piece just got taken off the chessboard.
Yeah, you better go get him. You won't last long.
But every pawn can be a queen.
Is
Hey,
it's just the rules of chess.
it's just the rules of chess.
That's
All right. I'm going to open up your cage now. And I say in a very intimidating manner, run. Run far, run fast, and do not look back.
intimidation check.
I didn't feel very intimidated there. No offense, Aaron, if you watch this later.
23.
Okay.
If you do, you shall turn to pillars of salt. I'm just kidding. You'll be fine.
Okay, I was just trying to frighten him. I wasn't trying to bring down the wrath of anyone, but okay.
From father to son to the third generation and the fourth generation, Mr. Burden.
Yes. Yeah. So I opened the cage.
It's locked.
What do you mean chat's wonky? You mean in game? Oh, okay. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is kind of, yeah.
Mr. Jokester, would you be so kind as to let these gentlemen out?
I'm going to try to lockpick.
Guidance.
He's got advantage because of his training, right?
Yes, he does.
And he has guidance.
Knocked him 20s out.
Twitch is incredible.
It's okay, it's good.
28.
What a great platform.
All right, you open it up with no issues whatsoever. And they take off. Just as commanded, they run.
Good.
Spread the word far and wide that on this day you were saved by Fetal.
We will do that. From across the way, in another cage, you hear, "Why did you tell them to run?"
Because we didn't want to deal with them.
Aren't you down a man? Or
Technically, more like half a man, like, you know.
are
Half
you not
man,
going
half
after
bat.
him? Do you have more of a crew?
I saw a broom downstairs. We could just, like, stick a mask on it. We'll be good to go. But
Wasn't that similar to a joke that you had made a couple times? I think so.
Do I need to be here for this episode? Like it's...
But yes, we are going to be going after him because I know that's what everybody else wants me to do.
He is essential to our survival, Mr. Burden.
I think you misunderstand the,
I think you made a joke about a punching Bob, or maybe that was just out of the game that you said it.
Essential to his survival.
Okay. You got a pretty good grasp on it.
I believe you're not thinking far enough in advance. But do as you please. If you would, please release me and I will go
Wait a
on my
minute.
way.
Wait. You say we're not thinking far enough in advance? Man who got himself caught in a cage? Please,
Well,
enlighten us.
there were 20 of them. I was grossly outnumbered. But I did take down 10 of them. And he kind of shifts, and you realize he takes up most of this cage.
Boromir.
And
As long as it's not Faramir. Daddy's little mistake.
Ouch.
That hit close to home.
God, that just brings back memories.
Oh.
And poor Clint, he's never seen Lord of the Rings, right? So he wouldn't understand how funny that is.
We're going to be rolling a disadvantage after that one.
you let me out, and I will show you what I can do.
At least he kind of played his character into it based on some of the things he said about his background.
Threat?
No.
I think that's good.
Insight?
Go ahead.
What does this individual look like?
When you get closer, he looks like a really large ogre.
17.
See? Not threatening.
So we're about 15
Well,
minutes in, and we haven't had any nocturnal dialogue yet. Not really.
Okay.
Does anybody
ambiguous.
else see that red flag?
Little bit.
This large gentleman might be able to assist us.
Believe me, during the game, this was on my mind too. I'm like, we're still kind of stuck here. But it was kind of like 3-1, though.
Yes, but this large gentleman might also throw us off the rock.
Also, if my memory serves properly, Mr. Nocturnal has issues with ogres. So if we take this guy along,
So your friend does not like ogres?
it's more like ogres don't like our friend.
Ogres, or halflings, or anyone humanoid,
He put
anyone
up
of the
a good
female
fight.
persuasion, bankers,
I missed that the first time.
barmaids.
Okay.
Bartenders.
He got it. My God.
Will you attack us if we let you out?
No.
Insight.
Insight.
I feel like we've done this already.
Not with this guy. 10.
You think he's telling the truth?
12.
You think he's telling the truth? He's a hard read.
19.
He's telling the truth.
I don't know about this gentleman.
I'm gonna pick this lock.
Oh, hold on. We don't know if we can trust him yet or not.
I trust him.
Be on your guard, Mr. Bird.
Just pinky swear and get it over with.
Dirty 20.
Yeah, we're about
You open it up.
17-ish minutes in.
He steps out, comes to his full height of 10.5 feet tall, and he's probably as wide as the three of you standing next to each other. And he says, "Thank you for releasing me.
You're welcome.
You're very welcome.
I will be going on my way unless you wish something of me."
Well, we did.
Have you watched this all the way through yet? I know you showed your wifey the interrogation scenes, but have you watched it all the way through yet?
Free you from your captors. Maybe you could offer some assistance.
What assistance would you like to have?
Well, I mean, maybe some physical assistance, not that kind of stuff.
Now is not the time for that.
Stop.
Mr. Jokester,
Oh, okay.
we will stop at a brothel later.
I'm not sure if I meant that it would be physically. Never mind.
Just because he's green doesn't mean it's time to get your Irish on.
Oh my God.
We really threw him off here, didn't we?
Maybe you could assist us
In combat?
in combat. Physical
Thank you.
combat.
God, I felt like I was drowning.
He goes, "Do you know where they're taking your friend in the airship?"
Actually, I was kind of hoping you might have some kind of idea.
As excited as the boss was when he saw the form laying on the ground,
Ah. The cold hard ground.
Oh!
I got producer E on that one.
I would
It
say
was totally
he
worth
has a
it.
place in mind, but I do not know where.
Oh boy. Okay.
Now, if you left anybody alive, you can interrogate him.
I was just going to say we should search around the place and let's see if we can find somebody
To love.
to love.
Okay.
I mean, talk to, interrogate.
All right. So you guys go to investigate the area to see if you can find anybody. And while you guys are doing that, Nocturnal.
Okay. So I'm gonna have to find some music or some ambience for, excuse me, the airship. But I need to mark it here, which is where the transition is going to happen. Notice that I have these two channels disabled. I just use these for time markers. I usually do a 2-second transition on ambience. Okay, let me see what I have here. That might be good. I think I want to find a new track for this. You won't be able to hear it because I'm only sharing the audio from DaVinci, so I didn't want to risk doxing myself without getting this properly set up. So I'm only sharing the audio and I'm only sharing the video from this. But I am going to pull up Tabletop Audio and see if they have anything that sounds like an airship or anything like that. Okay, let's see here. That might work. I think it's old enough. I'd have to find someone that doesn't mind us using it. Let's see. Airship. They gotta have something that's an airship, right? They do! Let's hear it. Oh no, that's way too happy. Steampunk airship. This might be the one. This is only ambient, so there's no music. I'm just listening to the track over here. Yeah, I think this is it. Okay, so we're going to download this track. Alright, now I have to open up my Tabletop Audio folder, which is right there. Open my Downloads folder, and I'm going to move it over, because I keep all of the audio in one folder. And now I got to add it to my log, which you also cannot see. So it's Steampunk Airship. So go right here. Use what as a reference later? Oh, you talking about my audio log? Yeah. Yeah, the one that I'm working on. It's a Steampunk. I thought you meant like a pop culture reference or something. Well, the thing is this VOD is only going to be available for 7 days. So if he wants it, he's going to have to look at it in the next week or so. I'm not sure he can download it. I might be the one that has to download it. I could download it and put it on the YouTube channel, like private or unlisted, and then he could, or fuck it, like we could have a section on the YouTube channel for streams too. I don't know if you want to do that or not, because it's just me and there's no cam and it's kind of a spoiler thing anyway, but just thinking out loud here. Okay, what the hell was I doing? Alright, so now we will be dropping the audio track in here. Let's see, that's 78, so I'm going to come over here and just look at the, this bullshit. 78, where's it at? Okay, so that's pretty tame, so I can't imagine that I'm going to have to drop the audio levels. So what I do is I'm going to mute this one, and then I come over here into Starlight, and then I watch the settings over here on the right side.
You are in...
Oops, I gotta mute the audio too. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we're hovering at above 20, which means probably -4 would be a good starting spot, maybe -6, or -6. So we'll go back. That may be pretty close. I've noticed that if it's like right at the -20 mark, it's usually a little bit too loud. And so I usually go, like, when it gets to that mark, I usually go a little bit lower than that. And it went over there too because of some ambience. We're probably looking more in the -8 range for this one. Maybe even as low as -10. We are not the best D&D channel ever. Maybe someday. Yeah, we're probably looking at like -22 to -24 range. And it kind of peaks like around -20. So at this point, when I kind of get like a feel for it, I'm going to go back in and I'm going to listen to it with the audio just to make sure that it's not overwhelming the audio. I'm also going to clip it here too while I'm thinking about it. So we will fade this one out and we will fade this one in. Save it. Okay.
Nocturnal.
Oh. Try that
While
again.
you guys are doing that, Nocturnal. You are in...
It might be just
Vessel
be
of some
these two
sort.
tracks this entire episode.
Gentleman comes down these stairs, bald head.
That seems about right. We'll do tentatively -8. And if it gets intrusive, then I'll come back and drop it down.
You are in this vessel of some sort. Gentleman.
Yeah, producer used the wrong background here, but oops, but it's okay. Because I have an actual cargo hold background, but he used the airship deck instead, which, I mean, it's fine. It's whatever.
Gentleman comes down these stairs, bald head, kind of smiling. Has a couple of people come up to your cage, unlock it. He says, "Now you behave while these gentlemen take you out. We need to talk. I hope you're willing to talk with me."
I don't think he used cargo hold it.
Resistance from me.
Good.
I don't think he used the cargo hold at all.
They open up the cage.
I did talk to him before the
About
episode.
first guy.
Go ahead, make your attack. Good. Good. They open up the cage.
On the head, but the first guy.
Go ahead, make your attack.
11.
I think so. I still think you should do the eye black, man. I don't know. What do you think? Yeah, I think so. No one's going to zoom in that far, but like even from here I can see it.
All right. So you come in with a headbutt, and you succeed. He just kind of looks
Yeah,
up,
no, I know. We were super late.
Justice.
grabs you by your shoulder, yanks you out. Two of them sit you down in a chair. You can resist if you want.
Naturally.
Okay. Go ahead and resist.
What do I roll?
Strength check.
Nat 20.
Nice.
Nice.
Excellent.
All right, so you break free from one of them. The other one has a loose grip on you still. They go to subdue you. So roll for initiative.
How long is this combat? Do you remember? I could watch it. It's... God, is it a long combat? It's short. Yeah, see, I don't know if I want to switch over here. Let me mark it. And then if I want, I can come back.
Roll for initiative.
That's the line that I wait for Aaron to say before I swap the audio. So I'm just going to use one of those to mark it.
Dirty 20.
Nice. So you go first. One of them actually is really slow on the draw. The one that you headbutted. So what would you like to do? One of them has a loose grip on your left shoulder. The other one doesn't have you at all anymore. And there's the bald-headed guy kind of watching you.
I'm gonna judo flip the guy that has the loose grip on me.
Okay.
Strength.
Yep.
Be called a hip toss.
14.
All right. So you kind of haphazardly get them up on your shoulders, but you can't quite flip them all the way.
Man, our audio does sound good.
Okay. Go for the bite.
Strength. Like what is bite?
Yeah, I'd do a strength, yeah.
15.
Okay. So you actually bite his ear. He kind of...
Are you listening to... Ooh, we got a new follower. I can't read the name. I sincerely apologize. I don't have my settings set up correctly, but whoever just followed, I appreciate it. If you want to say hi, then I'll give you a shout out.
Ah, what the heck?
Daddy Vander. Plenty more where that came from.
Oh no, we got a new follower.
So, the guy that you headbutted does not hit you. The one that you just bit co-cocks you really good. Boom!
That's some rough foreplay there.
Set some lights out for the bat.
No, not quite. You're kind of dazed. You can do another strength check as they try to subdue you again and place you in this chair.
11.
You know, you fail that time.
Ah,
They get you down. They tie you up. Bald-headed guy.
Admiral Teletubby, thanks for the... I'm guessing you were the one that followed. Thanks for the follow.
The guy comes up. He says,
That is a great name.
that was pretty good. I
Are you one of our Patreon supporters?
enjoyed that.
yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Ironic I was tying up your mother last night.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Slaps you a little bit.
By the way, what do you want me to call you here? I can call you Admiral Teletubby, or I can call you Javier, whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer, bro. You don't. I mean, it's fine if you don't. No, but just the warning. I know I have it in the stream title, but they're going to be heavy spoilers because we are watching episode 24 right now while I'm editing it. So just as a heads up, Admiral Teletubby, gotcha. I can make a note. I think I can make a note on your name, right? Fuck. God, like this whole streaming thing is new to me. I'll fuck with it later. Okay. All right, Admiral Teletubby it is.
Comes in, kind of slaps you a little bit. Doesn't do much. He goes, now you leave my mother out of this. So what do they call you?
You guys have no idea who you're messing with, do you? My father, Axolotl Boone, was a great commander in the South of the Great Amphibian Army. Do you want to know who I am?
Yes, I do.
Lickalotl.
Do a deception check.
Lickalotl Boone. That's my name. Don't wear it out.
Do a deception check.
It's on the tip of his tongue.
5.
So he chuckles a little bit, and he punches you square in the face.
No, I appreciate it. Any commenting you
Now
want
that
to do
we've
is
got
great.
That little nonsense out of the way.
Am I tied up?
Not that I expect to get a ton of watchers right now.
Kind of don't want
This is the first time we've streamed for the channel, and I just we were just kind of testing it out, so I kind of threw this together. Even though fuck it, it took me like maybe an hour or so to get this shit set up, but yeah, and yeah, have a nice day at work. Don't work too hard.
I'll let you move your hands while you talk and whatnot, but you are tied up.
Could hit me all you want. There's one thing you don't know about us poons. We can really take a pounding.
Oh my god.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by. I might be streaming again tomorrow because I need to make the short. I don't know, but just this is a heads up. We might be live tomorrow, but we'll send out the invites, or like you'll get a notification if we stream tomorrow. Anyway, take it easy, man.
What do they call you? You're wearing my patience thin.
I already told you. Lick a lot of poon. What are you, deaf? Ask your mother.
He punches you hard twice.
Oh, God.
He goes, what do they call you?
And you call this torture? I have Wonder Woman punch me in the scrotum until I pass out. And that's just foreplay. You should see what Poison Ivy did to me. She's got a thing for hentai tentacles. I thought she gave me crabs. Turns out it was termites.
Yeah, I think you broke Aaron here pretty good.
I was pulling splinters out of my colon and urethra for months. It's devastating.
Yeah, his reaction is great.
He lands 2 critical punches on you. And you pass out. When you wake up, he goes,
No con check.
when you regain consciousness, he's looking at you and he goes, no more games. What do they call you?
I am nocturnal.
Kind of stops for a minute. He smiles. He says, ha 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 ha. I thought it was you. About that time, young gentleman runs down the stairs. He says, boss, she's coming. She's not happy. Kind of looks, gets concerned. He says, tell everybody to combat station.
Well, you're in trouble now, dickhead.
Bring the mistress of pain. She will get the answers out of him.
Hey, I've never been one to turn down a good time.
In a rage, he turns around, punches you really good once, and then he falls on top of you the second time out of balance.
I knew you couldn't read it. I'm gonna bite his ear.
Go ahead, try it. It's right there.
4.
It was Mike Tyson that did the ear biting, right? Am I remembering that correctly? Do we make a Mike Tyson joke here?
Nope. He gets up too quick, regains his composure,
Next time.
and he says, oh, she's going to make you cry, and I'm going to enjoy it.
We'll see about that.
They run upstairs, and this lady comes down, dressed in silks, has these long claws attached to her hands.
Hello.
Made
That's
of some
right,
sort of
Evander
steel.
Holyfield. That's right, yes.
She comes up, she goes, oh.
Is she hot?
Oh yeah, she's a looker.
Hello, nurse.
She smiles and she has these fangs.
Ooh.
I don't remember that. She was a vampire then, right? Probably.
She goes, so, They say you like to play hard.
I do. You remind me of my ex-lover, Catwoman. We used to get frisky, if you know what I mean.
Well, I think there are other species that have fangs. I don't think Aaron really described. She said she was hot, but he didn't really say what she looked like. It could be a vampire. I mean, if it was a tabaxi, I think it would have been obvious. And there's got to be other species that have fangs.
Make biscuits on my prostate.
Which, this is the joke that's coming up.
I do. You remind me of my ex-lover, Catwoman. We used to get frisky, if you know what I mean. She used to make biscuits on my prostate.
Really?
Let that sink in. The more you think about it, the worse it gets.
She puts her hands on your thighs and sinks the claws in as blood.
I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Like, when we were filming that, I get it now, but like at the time, I'm like trying to think of like mechanically how is this gonna work, and it didn't hit me. So I apologize for that. But yeah, no, I get it now. Yes, I get it now.
I just finished.
I'm so sorry. The bats left the cave early, if you know what I mean.
All right, let's drag this in here. We're at -8. Okay.
I just finished.
I'm so sorry.
It was.
The bats left the cave early, if you know what I mean.
You mean the whole interrogation part that you're doing now, or that particular joke? Because we're like, that was close. That was like 17, 18 minutes before Aaron swapped over, and now we're only 10 minutes into your scene.
Go ahead and make a Constitution save.
3.
Okay. So this burning sensation goes up from your...
I mean, it felt the same way on our end too. I mean, but you're right. We had like 17, 18 minutes, but I felt longer than that.
More specific.
Feels like fire.
Hold on. What did I miss?
Save.
3.
Okay. So this burning sensation goes up from your...
Can you be more specific?
Feels like fire going up from your thighs into your stomach, up to your chest, as the poison seeps through your bloodstream.
Again, all normal.
Hard to tell the difference.
She goes to say something else when the whole ship gets hit by something and it gets turned upside down. Make a perception check.
14.
Okay, so before the chair falls to what used to be the ceiling, you see flame billowing from the 2 port windows. You hear people screaming, both in pain, some of them screaming out commands, and you and the female drop down. The chair survives, so it does not break. You're still tied up, but you do fall on top of her.
Well, here we are.
She scrambles out from underneath you, kind of trying to figure out what's going on. You hear this really loud roar.
Is it possible to wrap my legs around her neck? Like a chokehold?
Go ahead and try.
Strength?
So, Chris, maybe you can help me out with this. When you were doing this scene, I was thinking of GoldenEye, but like the only female name I could think of was Natalia, but Natalia was the programmer. I couldn't think of like the villain who would suffocate guys by wrapping her legs around them. I was trying so hard to remember her name and I couldn't think of it, which is why I didn't say anything.
Yes.
Be a triangle choke.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Okay.
Did not know he was that flexible.
So she got a 20.
Yeah, I don't remember either.
So you do not succeed. She goes, oh, no time for fun.
Hey, while you're down there, never mind. We'll talk later.
She almost hits.
Slide into my DMs.
So it kind of takes the front of your cloth shirt and just kind of tears it as the ship gets jostled again. I'm going to leave it right there for a moment. Go back to you three.
I think when you did say it, I think it landed right. If I remember correctly, I thought it was a good joke.
Sure, we're having such a good time.
Yes, I've got to see if they do something or if you were in a little bit more peril than what you already are in.
Plus, if we go any further, we're going to be NC-17.
So, you guys can do an investigation check to see if you find anybody. Yes, it is now daytime.
18.
Okay.
9.
30-20.
Okay. So yes, Jokester and Burden, you guys find an archer who has been royally screwed up.
Yeah,
by
no, this
what
was
appears to
great.
be giant bat.
I was super impressed with him.
Yeah, dickhead.
The only thing you stumble upon, Doctor, is a young red dragon in one of the other cages. It does have some sort of device on its head.
Where is this gentleman? Is he still outside?
He is outside. That is where you find him.
Okay, I'm gonna go and pick his ass up and drag him inside.
Okay.
Just try and find like somewhere to sit him down.
I will assist you on this.
Okay.
So I stayed up at the top and they went outside? Okay.
Wait, what do I roll for that?
You're tying him up.
Yeah.
Just do dexterity,
And I'm assisting you.
and so you have advantage.
Okay, so 24.
Okay. He's tied up very well.
I'm just gonna pull out my regular dagger.
Boo.
Kind of put it to his face. I'm gonna ask him, where are they going?
Roll a intimidation check.
I'm going to head downstairs too.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's going to take me to get there, but I'm heading to where they're at.
Doesn't take you long.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So he says, I'm not sure. Which way did they take off?
That'll.
Appears they're heading to the mainland.
And what exactly is the mainland?
It's a very large body of land, tormented by a war of spellcasters 1,000 years ago. It's a very hostile place.
Didn't exactly put it up to his neck. About how far?
Sorry, I'm over here messing with my stats. I'm trying to see how many followers we've gotten. So now I can see them now. Like, I had to pull up the stats. So hold on, give me just a second here and I'll fix it. I need to find a place I can dock this. Shut it. Yeah, I don't want it here though. That's fine. I think it's fine for right now. Okay. My bad.
Here.
Boo.
Kind of put it to his face. I'm gonna ask him, Where are they going?
I know, right?
Roll a intimidation check.
I'm gonna head downstairs too.
Okay.
I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get there, but I'm heading to where they're at.
Doesn't take you long.
As long as I don't say it 3 times in the mirror, we'll be fine.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So he says, I'm not sure. Which way did they take off?
That away.
Appears they're heading to the mainland.
And what exactly is the mainland?
It's a very large body of land, tormented by a war of spellcasters 1,000 years ago. It's a very hostile place.
Didn't exactly put it up to his neck. About how far?
It's about 100, 200 miles from the coast.
I figure if we just travel in that direction, we'll reach it eventually. And I don't know if you want to count all the miles all the way up there, but...
Okay. Yeah, I was not paying attention, so give me just a second here.
Hits.
Slide into my DMs.
I'm gonna come back over here.
So it kind of takes. I'm going to leave it right there for a moment. Go back to you three. Here, three. Back to you three.
Okay, there we go. And I was using Protean fields. So let me... Fuck, what number is it? 14? Okay. That is why I have them numbered. Yeah, see, this is what happens when you're messing with your Twitch settings and you forget to actually do what you're on stream doing. Number Protean fields -2. That's pretty easy. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, when I saw all those timestamps, I'm like, I don't know if all this is gonna fit. We're probably gonna do like a whole minute for the short, I imagine, or close to it. Two seconds here. Yeah, it's pretty long. It is funny though. I got that going for it. Okay. Now I can just come back over to here where we left off.
You're coming in now, Doctor.
Gentlemen, I found a dragon. Who is this guy?
Oh, we found him outside. Jokester is interrogating him.
And we are only 40 minutes into the
boss?
episode.
Yes, that's him.
Ish.
Who is your boss?
Yes, that's him.
What is the name of your boss?
This was so good.
Interrogating him.
And who is your boss?
Yes, that's him.
Who is your boss?
Yes, that's him.
What is the name of your boss?
The boss.
Shove my dagger into his leg. Do I need to roll for that?
As long as you don't fumble, you'll hit him.
I was hoping you would say, what is the name of the guy who's second in command? I was really hoping you were going to say that.
That's I
That's what I was thinking.
thought y'all planned this. Jesus.
Third base.
So, 10.
Okay, so you sink it deep in his knee. He yells, screaming. He goes, his name is the boss. The boss. That is his name. That's what he goes by.
Oh,
Ah.
my bad. Yeah, I'm not too good at these things.
Yeah, I was really hoping for the who's on first, what's on second. I don't know, who's on third joke.
Burden, old pal.
I really thought that's where he was going with
Of
it.
course.
Roll your damage, by the way.
Oh, I swear if you killed him. I swear if you killed him.
Your damage. You hit
Oh, shit. Oops. D4.
He doesn't need to roll, does he?
What?
The attack.
No, he's already hit.
But if it's a nat 20 and does double damage?
No, because he
Nah.
got. I don't remember what he got, but it wasn't a fumble.
Nah.
4 points.
Okay, he's pretty bad shape.
All right. Allow me.
It's just a missed opportunity, if you ask
So
me.
I grab him by his arms. And I look him dead in the face and I say, were you one of the ones who attacked our compatriot Nocturnal?
Do an intimidation check.
Dickhead shot me in the back with an arrow.
16.
Okay. Yes. I shot him a couple times, I think. Yes.
I set him down and I say, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay.
We'll have to ask him. I don't know.
His eyes get a little wide.
It's all right. You did a good job. I'm very proud of you.
What?
What a jackass.
I digress. So they went to the mainland,
Yes.
and you work
I'm
for
assuming.
You work for a guy named the Boss.
Yes.
Okay.
Are there any other balloons around?
We did try and cut his arm off.
Have.
Are there any other
Just saying.
main outposts or places you would go to dock at the mainland?
Save the docking for the glory hole.
There's several places he could go, but I do not know which one he may go to. He does a lot of business over there.
Insight.
Good.
That we had another
He is telling the truth.
hole of glory joke.
So he does not know.
Doesn't he could give you a list of cities and places that he may go, but he doesn't know which one he's going to go to.
If they do business over there, more than likely they have some sort of contact over there. At least that's what I'm hoping. Who does the Boss do the most business with?
Thinks for a moment. He says, "Be Mr. Duality and the Boorman."
Take note of that. All right.
Mr. Duality and the Boorman.
Yes.
Continue.
Do you need him for anything else?
Not that I can think of offhand.
Doctor, do you need him for anything else?
Do I suspect that he's been cagey at all? I know he was honest about that, but do I feel like he's hiding anything else?
He's a pretty squirrely guy. He may be hiding something else, but
I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, bro. I'll be back in just a minute. All right, and we're back.
According to what you have asked, no, he's not hiding anything else.
What about the rest of us?
What do you mean?
See, can either of us?
I got this. I got this. I'm gonna get right up into his face. And I'm gonna say, is there something you're not telling us? In a very intimidating manner.
Yes,
Go
the
ahead, do
mask is
another
coming up.
intimidation check.
I'm sorry, I just saw that. Yep, coming up soon.
We doggies. Nat 20 plus 7, so
Okay. So, kind of pees himself a little bit.
as per usual.
Just like Burden likes.
He says, well, more than likely, if he took that one, he will definitely take him to one of those two, because they pay for nocturnals, if that's who he was.
They pay for nocturnals.
Yes.
What do you mean by that?
You're not the first group of your kind. You are a rare commodity. But somebody has told the boss that groups of you will be coming through and to watch. In these two people the boss works with,
A very rare commodity indeed.
they pay good money for you.
So they pay good money for nocturnals.
Yes.
What does a burden or a jokester go for?
Burdens usually go really good for the gladiator pits with Mr. Duality. They don't last long.
Sometimes you need a constant supply.
Yes.
Critical hit.
To the feelings.
The jokesters, they usually go to the slave mines with the boormen, just like the nocturnals, but I don't hear much about the jokesters. I don't know if any of them have survived or not.
Well, if this whole thing doesn't work out, Mr. Jokester, we have a plan for you.
Now,
Got some lucrative business ahead of you.
you, Mr. Straw, though.
Dr. Straw.
Yes, doctor, yes.
I didn't
Yes.
spend 8 years at Evil Medical School to be called Mr. Thank you.
Sorry. Do an intimidation check.
Yes, Mr. Doctor.
I've been waiting to use that on camera.
13.
He got a 7, so you intimidated him. Sorry, Dr. Straw. Sorry. Just, they siphon the magic out of yours. It's very excruciating. He brings the doctors to a witch. She takes your powers.
Sucks him dry?
Why? Why? Every time.
What is the name of this witch?
And how much does she cost?
This is highbrow humor, guys. I don't know why y'all think we can just dig around in the slums.
Couldn't tell you.
She's very evil. I don't want to speak her name. I will tell you where she lives.
I'm going to lean in, get really close to this guy. I'm going to cast Celestial Revelation. And so, been waiting to do this.
What's happening?
So my face starts melting.
Oh, Lord.
And this is what she sees.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Need your hat.
Took forever to get this fucking thing
put the
on.
hat back on him.
I can get it unawkwardly on. There we go.
Seamless transition.
Huzzah.
Yeah, you got to give him
We'll
credit
just
for
cut
that.
part out and make it look like it snapped.
What is her name?
Oh,
So he starts crying, really pisses himself now.
I got goosebumps.
I just finished again.
Christ.
Give it a moment, Burden.
She's. Okay, I'll tell you. Please, no more. Her name.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Mistress of the Dark Sea. She has a very pleasant name, though. She goes by Sahara. She'll know you're coming now. She knows you're talking about her.
She can count on it.
And his eyes start bleeding,
Oh no.
and his nose starts bleeding. He starts looking intensely in pain, and then his eyes pop,
Oh Lord.
and he falls dead.
Oh, goosebumps.
Overkill, Doctor?
I'm just learning this, okay? I don't know my own strength.
But this only lasts a minute, so.
I mean, honestly, I was going to heal him up, give him some gold for attacking Nocturnal, and then let him on his way.
So after that happens, it just kind of fade back to normal. Yes, Mr. Burden?
Did we see any of that?
Oh, he was right there.
You were right there.
No,
You
no.
saw it.
Oh, no.
I was just asking, since he casted a thing on the guy, that if only they see it.
No,
No,
it's a
no.
physical transit.
No,
you
you
I
see it.
change.
I
We
got you.
saw it.
My physical form changes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Didn't know if it was like a mind thing.
No.
Okay.
I told you about this, right? That's the Azamar ability that I have.
I wish I was there to see it.
2 drops of pee came out.
Wasn't just pee.
I'll check your prostate later, Mr. Burden.
Well, I had one more thing to say to him, but all right.
I'm not convinced that it was me that killed him. He did say that she knew we were talking about her.
Right. Play it off, smooth guy.
Well, off we go. That away.
She was the mistress of the sea?
Yes.
Okay. I couldn't make notes.
What's her name? Sahara?
Sahara.
Hey, Sahara.
Almost made that joke.
Sahara of the Sea.
Whatever will be. Impregnated.
Mr. Burden, the future is not ours to see.
So what would you like to do?
Well, let's go talk to our ogre friend.
We got to come up with a good name for this episode because it is on the raunchier side.
Did the ogre come out to watch?
No, he's still upstairs.
No. Oh well.
Okay.
Okay, so you guys go back upstairs, and he's kind of sitting there looking at some of the other stuff in the cages.
Is there anything else in the cages?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. There's a hippogriffin, a mind flayer, centaur, and a young red dragon.
There's a mind flayer in one of the cages?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, let's let that one out.
No.
I don't know anything
wouldn't know
about
anything
it,
about
but
that.
Let them all out. Free
I'm
for all.
interested in tentacles.
The tentacled one, Mr. Burden. Why don't you go say hi?
Trust me, it's not worth it.
You're not there.
Was there anything, any items left behind from the cages that we...
I don't know how well you can hear the music on your end, but I really like the way this sounds. It's kind of like, it has like a really uneasy feeling to it.
we opened?
None of the things in the cages have any possessions.
Fair enough.
Even though it is essential that we find Mr. Nocturnal, I still suggest that, and maybe not take too much time doing it, but we should probably search this place from top to bottom and find what's useful.
Essential, arbitrary, what have you.
I agree.
You said the dragon had a trinket on it?
Yes. Has some sort of contraption on its head. And it's has manacles on its legs and the tail is chained
I have the video audio turned down lower than me because you know I'm a pro streamer, but you should hear it just
to
fine
the wall.
I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay.
in the main episode.
There is magic upon it. It is. I would say abjuration. Yeah.
Abjuration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Gentlemen, we should probably be careful with this dragon. Obviously, it's a dragon, but beyond that, it could be quite dangerous.
I finally have the stats pulled up so I can see what the hell is going
anything else
on.
magical in the room besides that?
No.
I wasn't planning on setting it free.
Ogre's just kind of like standing there watching the three of you.
Come on, Khaleesi, let it out.
Honestly, we kind of should let everything go. I mean, it's just gonna die in the cages.
I wouldn't let everything go.
What about this tentacled one here?
No, kill it.
But I mean, won't it die on its own?
It will starve, yes.
How about this dragon? Is it big enough to potentially be of use flying?
No, it's too small to carry any of you.
Damn.
But it could come in handy. Mama Dragon's out there somewhere, probably looking for it.
What do you guys think? Want me to let him out?
If we were to release this dragon, how do you think the mother would react?
I do not know. The wings appear to be broken. I watched them torture this thing many a day.
I'm gonna, from the outside the cage, obviously, I'm gonna look at the dragon and see if it's something that either I could do as a doctor or because of my magic, if I could heal it
You
enough.
believe your magic could heal the wings?
Okay. Gentlemen, this seems within the realm of my capability to help this dragon if we want to do that.
No? I say go ahead, you know, hey.
Maybe Mama will be happy, or she'll think that we did it.
Hey, either way, we're screwed, so, hey, go for it. It's not like we're the bad guys or anything.
Definitely not.
I'm gonna talk to the ogre. Do dragons understand us when we speak to them?
Depends. Some of them understand, some of them do not.
All right, so I'll walk up to the cage. Are you able to understand me?
There's no response. Roll a wisdom check for
I
me.
need to put this thing in my inventory too, this item, before I forget.
Cocked. 9.
9? You're not sure if it's a magical sleep or what's going on.
So it's not even awake.
No. It's not.
If only this were
Breathing
episode
very
69.
shallow.
You said baby, right?
It's a little older than a baby.
How big?
It's
We're now like
about,
22 minutes into our scene
body-
here.
The not including the tail, it's about 8 foot.
Oh, okay, so it's like a toddler then.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Because dragon nomenclature is just like common knowledge.
Exactly, just like humanoid.
Yeah,
nomenclature.
definitely.
Gotcha. Yeah.
8 feet, toddler. That's definitely the range.
And I suspect that it's the thing that he's wearing that's keeping him out, or what I, based on my detect
Guessing,
magic.
yes. You're
Wait, so you're saying this thing is asleep?
thinking that that's what it is.
Yeah, he's asleep.
And it's in there by itself, correct?
Yes.
I'm just gonna go ahead and pick the lock.
Okay.
Do you think the thing can be removed?
We're gonna find out, Mr. Burden.
Okay, that's what I thought. I do need to get some new dice.
Soon
I
as
would
Mr.
say that
Joseph
during the
generates
game,
the dice,
it
we will
felt
find out.
pretty good.
Put a calculator.
Thought I was the
Like there was a
blind
little bit of lingering, but I think for the most part when we were playing it felt
You open
okay.
up the cage, no issues. So it has the manacles on it, and it has whatever this device is on its head.
I'm gonna go up and attempt to remove said device.
Okay.
Thank God.
But Aaron was definitely waiting for a good spot to go back to you.
So do a strength check and pull it off.
Sometimes things just work themselves out, Mr. Burden.
18.
Okay. You take it off. Immediately it wakes up.
It's understandable.
Kinda screams in pain. And when it screams, you hear a responding roar. You're guessing probably 15, 20 miles to the west.
Sweet.
Wait,
Here.
I'm connecting the dots now.
Oh, yeah?
Are you?
So,
No.
I think I might be. So, I'm gonna toss you the item. Do your thing. Fix him.
I'm just going to put this in the bag of holding because I
Okay.
think this might be useful.
Okay.
I'll look at it later. Gentlemen, I want to give this dragon a good heal, so it's going to take a few moments. So could you keep him occupied while I do this? I'm going to start casting Prayer of Healing.
Okay.
So that takes 10 minutes.
Okay. Do you take the manacles off in it, or do you leave it manacled?
Okay, I feel like an idiot. What the hell is that?
Big old
Shackles.
handcuffs.
Oh.
You know,
Those fluffy things you keep in your nightstand?
And how do you know this, Doctor?
I have really good insight.
sure. Let's go with that. Insight.
No, not until
Okay.
he's got it healed up.
Okay, so as you're healing, back to you, Nocturnal.
Set this for 2 seconds. Save this. Okay, and we are using Steampunk Airship at -8? Okay. Steampunk Airship. -8. See, I was paying attention this time. This is really how it's supposed to go. All right.
Nocturnal. You feel the ship dropping. Drops about 200-300 feet when whatever has a hold of this ship releases it.
To feel like zero gravity right now.
Yes.
This process?
Kind of free floating.
Yeah.
I want to cop a feel on the broad floating there with me.
Okay.
Ugh. I'm glad we're after the 15-minute mark.
Go ahead and try disadvantage. Do dexterity, because you are still tied.
Pervert.
Natural 20.
Okay.
Nice.
Look at this.
But I mean bad, but nice.
Whoa.
Double 20s.
Nice.
Wow.
Meant to be.
You know what's funny is before you said the double handful joke, I was thinking the exact same thing. I just didn't say it.
That's a double fill, one for each hand, right?
No, that's a straight motorboat.
Vroom, vroom.
So you get more than a copped feel.
Nice. Now I want to kick her in the face.
Double nat ones.
Wait, is that also with disadvantage?
Yes, it will be with disadvantage.
That's a 7, so I'm guessing this is not going to go well. I can read, I swear. 11.
Okay, so as the ship rights itself again, your kick goes wide. This time, you fall back onto the floor. The chair is still a sturdy chair.
That's
Always
good.
the chair.
God,
Handmade craftsmanship right there.
no kidding.
The two of you fall back down to the floor.
You haven't seen this. I'll just tell you real quick because I'm thinking about it. But there is an episode in Critical Role Campaign 2 where like the whole party gets super focused on a chair that they discover. Indestructible chair. That might work. No, because yeah, in Critical Role, like it, and Matt just was like, it's just a chair just sitting in the room. Like there's nothing special about the chair. Where they spend like literally like 20-25 minutes like trying to figure out if there's something special about this chair. And then so they got roasted on social media like the week afterward. Everyone was making fun of them for over-examining the chair. It was pretty funny.
You hear a loud roar. Do a perception check.
One.
No, you just hear this one.
Fat one. Gamers is laughing at me right now.
As you two are lying on the floor, the boss comes back down. He says, "Did you get any answers out of him?"
Wait,
Kind of stands up. She goes, "No, we were a little busy bouncing around." He goes,
yeah, that's what you want to call it. Come back in 5 minutes. We'll finish bouncing around.
She backhands you.
Ah,
She goes,
you bitch, that's how I like it.
"Give me some time and he'll have your answers." "Good, because we lost half the crew on that one." and he goes back
Oh wow, I
up.
missed that last time.
Worth it.
She goes, "Who travels with you?"
Who travels with me?
"Yes, who are the other three that you are traveling with?"
Oh, Larry, Curly, and Mo. My 3 favorite companions.
Certainly.
Sticks the claws into your chest. Need you to make another con save.
10.
As the poison intensifies, she says, "Eventually, the burning will start to blister your skin."
I've had worse from other women. I'm no stranger to pain.
She chuckles a little bit, takes her free hand, and you feel the claws sink deep in your gonads. She goes, "So you like it like this, you say?" And it hurts.
I got you right where I want you.
I need you to make another con save.
Not 20.
Oh, you shake that one off.
You heard him. Shake it off.
Ah,
Shake it off.
God,
no more.
stop.
So she kind of smiles. She goes, "I'll enjoy breaking you. You're stronger than the others."
I'm having a great time. I look forward to it.
She goes, "What are the names of the other three?"
I already told you. Larry, Curly, and Mo.
"The real names."
You know, I got hit in the head a lot. I suffer from short-term amnesia. It's a real problem that I have.
"Well, let me help you."
And I drink a lot. I'm drinking a lot, too. She hit me? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Keep them coming. I can do this all day.
"What are their names?"
You know, names are so, I don't know, subjective. Like I call Jokester a moron. Oh, wait. I kind of gave his name away.
So what do you call the others?
I'm not in the fall for it. Dr. Straw would totally be mad at me if I gave up his name right now.
And what about the last one?
Oh, that guy's the real burden of my existence.
You played this pretty well.
She goes, "Good, good." She releases you. She goes, Where are you guys heading?
Super Bobbage, thanks for the follow. It's good to see you.
Straight up your ass.
Just as a heads up, bro, they're going to be spoilers, so I don't know how much of this you want to
She goes,
watch.
pleasures are for later. Punches you again.
Not again.
She goes, give me the truth now, and maybe I will please you later.
Yeah, not gonna happen.
It's up to you,
I have a
man.
thing for like.
But it's great to have you here for the amount of time you decide to be here.
Kind of done with you.
Where are you heading?
Could be anywhere.
Here, I'll pause it real quick if you want to say hi. That way I don't ruin too much for you. I'm probably going to be streaming again tomorrow too, making the short. Probably in the morning, I would imagine. Morning our time, obviously. Yep. Yeah, we're testing out the Twitch stream. We haven't done this yet, obviously, so we want to see how it goes. Fire short on the. What does that mean? I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Mr. Clint was really proud of that one. We've been talking about it for a while. I'm glad you liked it, yeah. We've been talking about putting it up for a while, but we weren't sure. But yeah, we're glad you like it. It's actually gotten pretty good reception so far. Honestly, we just don't want him to get too excited. No, I'm just messing, but you know, one idea succeeds, then he really unleashes, and then it gets to be a thing. Exactly, yeah. Although that's kind of like, that's got to be like a zillennial type of situation. That doesn't happen anymore. Yeah, I need to finish editing this, so I'm gonna turn it back on here in a second. You're welcome to stay, but again, if you don't want to get ruined for you, yeah, we don't want to spoil anything. Exactly, yeah. With all those high stealth rolls that he gets.
Somewhere. Definitely somewhere.
All right, man. Then we'll see you in a little bit then.
Oh, God. In a blind fury, she fumbles twice.
Oh, my lady, what's wrong?
Yeah, I forgot to say. Yeah, we have Chris in the chat too.
Misses, falls across you. As she gets up, she tries to hit you again, loses her balance again, and falls on the ground.
I'll kick her while she's down. Am I still in the chair?
Yes.
Is it just a strength or dex? What is it?
It'll be strength.
15.
You actually connect that time.
Oh, nice.
You kick her in the gut.
That thing is hilarious.
She gets up. She goes.
How's that uterus feeling, bitch?
She goes over. She grabs these mean-looking manacles that have spikes on the inside. She takes your leg, puts it up against the leg of the chair, and she...
Whoa. I had my OB-GYN visit last month. We're clear. Unnecessary.
She goes, very necessary.
78.
and she locks it shut. And you take 4 points of piercing damage as she locks that one leg in, as the little spikes dig into you.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you.
I think it was pretty
I left off
clear.
with 2 hit points last time. I have no idea where we started.
Although
You're
maybe Super
probably
Bobbich
getting
was
out of
unaware,
consciousness,
but
so
I can't imagine
I
that.
only had 2 hit points left after last game.
you pass out.
Okay.
When you come back to, both your legs have the manacles on them. You have burns from the inside out. The poison has worn off.
Man, I even put it in
He's sitting there.
the description
Watching, waiting.
that
for you to
Mr.
wake
Clint was
up.
playing both roles.
Just, are you ready to give me the answers I need, or do you want more pain?
He was ready to do more bouncing around.
All right, I'll tell you. Come closer.
Oh man, now I know you're messing with him.
Do a persuasion. Do a persuasion check.
12.
She rolled a 17, so she goes, no, I'm not falling for that.
Come on. Let me whisper in your ear.
She goes, no whispering. She goes, where are you heading? Where are you going?
Yeah. Pretty sure I'm not gonna tell you, so just get the foreplay over with and just go for the main prize at this point.
She goes, yeah, you gave us enough. You gave us the other members.
Yeah, good luck with that.
So, who do you work for over there? Do you work for Lord Maldoon?
Nocturnal works for no one.
Oh, what about Mr. Steele?
Nocturnal works for himself only.
So you're a new rising thieves guild of your own?
Who said I'm a part of the Thieves Guild?
You said you work for no one. So are you making your own thieves guild?
Never said anything about a Thieves Guild. You're just assuming. I feel like I'm being profiled.
You are a rogue, are you not?
Kind of upset. I'm a good rogue, like Robin Hood.
Do not know this Robin Hood, but
Yeah, he's a really cool guy.
yeah,
He envies me greatly.
interesting. She was, well, seeing as how you're aligned with nobody, then we have no one to worry about.
Nah,
And your incompetent friends, they have no way of pursuing us.
you'd be surprised.
Ah, so they do have means. What do they have?
Oh man, they got Arsenal, Navy, Cavalry, everything you can think of. F-16s.
I can't believe Aaron didn't hear you on this one.
M16.
F-16.
F-16, what is this?
You'll find out when it goes right up your ass.
She's having a hard time, isn't
She's
she?
having a hard time.
How many ones did he
Goes to swing
roll
again,
during this scene?
loses her balance, falls,
It had to have been what,
She
4 or
gets up, she
5?
and she storms out.
Lady, no. It's not your fault. I have this effect on all women. Come back.
She doesn't even
What are
turn
you
around.
doing? You're not doing it right.
Yeah, exactly.
I thought we were getting along. I was about to tell you.
He's got to tell him though. That way, gamers can put that in the
Honestly, I
chat
felt so bad for
or in
you.
the comment section.
I was legit about to tell you everything.
So, gentlemen, back to you.
Oh, thank
Okay,
God I can drink again.
right about there. We might. Well, if Aaron's in the chat when we premiere on Wednesday, then he can let gamers know. Well, he can put it. He can mention, because gamers won't be there. He can mention it in the live chat, and then when gamers goes back and watches the episode later, then he can find out. All right. Clip duration 2 seconds. All right, and we're back to... Man, your scenes are a lot shorter than ours. What is up with that? Okay. I know there's probably a better and smarter way of doing this, but it is what it is. I think I tried doing the odd, like the filters that DaVinci has, and it was not working out for me, so I just fucking do it manually.
Oh, thank God I can drink again.
Where were these rolls when we were in battle?
I got him when I needed him.
Here we go.
That's what really matters.
So, you do your healing.
I rolled really bad on Prayer of Healing, but it's
Yeah,
6.
then-
I healed the dragon 6.
Okay.
During the premiere, then I might make
There
a
with the dragons
comment or something and let him
Okay.
know, like with
These
my
two
one of my
are
other
just
accounts,
staring at me.
So, it becomes
or I could DM him in the
comfortable.
Discord even maybe.
You don't do a great amount of healing upon the broken wings, but you do enough to where they're not broken wide open anymore. Some of the discomfort has been soothed.
I'll top him off with a healing word.
Okay.
I wouldn't
Another
talk about
6.
Okay.
hymns and topping the same sentence.
I'm topping the dragon off with another 6 points of healing, Mr. Jokester.
The dragon, yes.
Okay.
You know, I don't want to say this on Twitch, but you know those dragon toys? You got to know what I'm talking about, right? I was trying to find a way to make a joke about that, and I couldn't think of anything.
So, as you're doing the healing, from the opposite side of the top of the black rock, this large red dragon drops down.
I'll have to tell you about it later
The
then.
voice resonates from it. What are you doing with the dragon?
Healing it?
Releasing it,
As the fresh fallen snow.
Stroking it.
Caring
petting
for it?
stroking the dragon.
He says, for somebody releasing it, it is still within chains.
While he was being healed, was going a little crazy, so I didn't want to release the shackles until he was healed. Didn't want him to try and run off before we could get him fixed up.
And you
So-
notice the ogre has backed off way back away from you guys.
Where are you going?
So I'm gonna attempt to remove.
Okay.
Surely you understand that being new to these lands, we have to be careful in unknown circumstances. So we want to make sure that, I'm assuming this is your child.
It is.
Wanted to make sure that your child was healed, but we also have to look after our own safety. I'm assisting him.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
One good.
He gets advantage, right? On sleight of hand?
15.
That's exactly what you needed. So they fall off. He goes, I am not the one that you should be worried about. His mother is coming. She is the one that you'll have to answer to.
I don't feel like rewinding it, but I don't know if he rolled advantage.
That's okay. I love dragons.
About that time, the sky gets dark
It looks great.
as this dragon that's about 3 times the size of him flies around and lands.
Oh, hey, look, it's the mother.
Uh-oh.
I assume.
She is standing upon the ground, and her head just kind of comes over the top of the rock. She goes, who are you?
Hi. I'm just the guy who released your kid from its captors.
Just a guy
Just
standing in front of a dragon.
Stroking the dragon.
I'm the healer of this group. I was also able to assist your child in its broken wings.
Y'all interrupted my Notting Hill.
And with good reason.
Sorry, I didn't even get it was a reference.
I didn't either.
Nobody did.
It's a shame the 80s passed y'all by.
Apparently Mike did.
I was here making sure nobody interrupted them while they were healing your child.
Why do you talk like that?
Because you're huge and I'm terrified. This does not happen often.
Only 23 episodes.
Said it?
Control yourself, Mr. Burden.
I'm trying.
It's gonna be fine, buddy.
There's something wrong with you. I smell it.
Been saying that a long time.
Shut it. Doctor, do you remember those 2 drops of pee from earlier?
Are they red now?
No, but they have friends.
I'm just gonna start scooting the...
He gets up and walks out.
Okay. Then I'm just gonna follow behind it. Just
I kind of grab his shoulder and hold him back.
Stop stroking the dragon.
can't help myself.
There's a time and a place for that. Now ain't it?
I'm glad you controlled yourself.
Hey, I made friends with it. It's an animal thing.
We'll see if it's friends. Still not determined yet. Why do you wander around these lands with a cursed one?
A cursed one, you say?
That is what I smell, is a curse.
Surprise!
Did you not know this?
I had suspected. But we were trying to take care of that matter, weren't we, Mr. Burden?
Yes, but there were some complications.
What are you supposed to do to remove your curse?
I was told that I had to sacrifice 3 individuals
Yes.
on an altar.
What kind of individual?
Innocent individuals.
So you will turn evil anyways. What you're trying to avoid?
This is exactly what I tried to explain to him. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Yeah, we didn't get that decision
You
either.
sit for a moment. Clean yourself.
Here's a towel. You're peeing.
I owe you a great thanks for freeing my child.
This was a really fun scene.
When whatever was blocking her from me was removed, I could sense her, and so could my mate. So, I thank you.
Absolutely. See, I told y'all.
Oh, that thing, the sleeve or whatever.
So, in my gratitude,
Yeah, he did.
you have
You got to give him credit for that.
possessions that control you. You do not.
Sometimes yes, sometimes no.
You do not wield them correctly. You must become one with them.
Been saying that
and
this
they
whole time.
have greater powers. Powers you have not unleashed yet.
Well, that's news to me.
Yes.
How might I do this?
Release yourself to them.
If I do that, they will basically, every time that they've taken control, they make me do just
Because you
horrible
fought
things.
them. Release yourself, and you will become one with them. There are greater powers. Or, if you are afraid of them, I will take them from you.
Just dropping the audio in here. Getting close. Is it -2? All right.
Afraid of them, I will take them from you, and you will not have to worry about them any longer.
Oh, I can't say I'm afraid.
I am.
No one is talking to you.
Yeah, Clint is gonna have a long VOD to watch later. You talking about his audio?
I will take them from you, and you will not have to worry.
At least he was leaning into the microphone.
Oh, I can't say I'm afraid.
I am.
No one is talking to you.
Is this something I should do, like, right now?
No.
How do I release myself to them? Just let them take over when I pull them out?
Yes.
Wow, I have not done that yet. That's kind of crazy.
If you had, I don't remember, and
No,
I
no.
apologize.
Not that I can remember, no. no.
Yeah, I can't think of a time. Leave a comment below.
It's gonna happen.
Doctor, you have lesser gods that follow you, watch over you. You're a man of great power. Impressive.
It is an aspiration of mine. Thank you, madam. I'm not sure, I apologize, I'm not sure how to address a dragon.
It's okay. You may call me madam if you wish. I owe you a favor. You may call upon me anytime. I smelled the three of you very faintly upon a vessel I attacked.
I knew it.
Do you
Some
have...
of us more than others, right, madam?
Yes.
I was scared.
Shit his britches.
Do you have somebody aboard that vessel?
Yes.
One of our comrades was apparently captured.
Comrade's a little bit strong.
You are speaking again. Must I remind you to be quiet?
Nope.
No, I'm really liking this GM we got. It's working out perfectly.
She goes, so, I assume you will be going after this individual.
Oh, yeah.
That is correct.
When you find out where this individual is taken, you may call upon me and my mate. We will cause some chaos for you.
Oh, now we're talking.
Now, this chaos that you refer to, are we talking like Khaleesi and King's Landing type of chaos?
Oh, I think much better.
Hopefully.
Shay, he has been taken. I do not know if you know the people, but he has been taken.
Yeah, I can hear him fine on my headphones.
They are slave traders.
See, normally when I do these, I'll listen to him for a while with headphones, and then I swap over and take them off. But because I'm streaming, I'm just gonna keep my headphones on. But he sounds fine.
I can also fix this one.
Good luck with that.
But it will come at a cost to you. It may kill you.
Almost die or become evil. I will never be nocturnal. I will do as you wish.
He may need your assistance.
He
Your
shot a
healing
penicillin.
powers and the gods that you follow may be able to assist in him not dying. So, if you wish to take this curse away from him, strip him down and make sure he cannot move.
We're getting to that point.
What?
Whoa.
And
Let's hear the rest of the instructions first, Mr. Burden.
I will need to get to his chest. His pants may stay on.
Pull him back up.
I will remove the rotting part of his heart and replace it with part of mine. But my heart may be too strong for him, and it may kill him.
Oh, shit.
Your healing may prevent that, and if you are in good standing with your gods, they may be able to assist in him not dying.
Well, it appears that Mr. Burden is on board.
So be it. You can leave your t-shirt. Oh, God. Didn't need this.
All right, so we'll pause it here just for. So we're thinking what black bar. The thing is I know Clint was talking about like a too hot for TV. I think you mentioned something about it too. But finding that kind of image that isn't copyrighted, I don't know, man. I think the black bar is probably just the easier way to go. Are you cool with that? After we do this, I'll take a screenshot and then I'll no, I won't do that. So black bar, or I could do like nipple tape, like the black X's. I could do something like that too. I think black bar will be easiest, but yeah, I don't think I can do tassels. Let me search Pixabay, because they might have some sort of funny sensor bar stuff. So you can't see what I'm doing, but I am checking Pixabay here. Let's see. All right, sensor bar. Sensor, oops. Can't spell. Sensor bar. I mean, I could, but like I don't feel like editing a picture, because I would have to make it like a single image. Which means that I'd have to probably do that in GIMP. Censorship. Why can I not spell? Oh, I'm gonna have to keyframe it anyway. But no, like, so in order to do double keyframing, what I'd have to do is I'd have to make the sensor bar, if there were text on it, in GIMP. I'd have to make it, and I'd have to import it in here. And then from there, I would have to keyframe it. Why? What did you want the text to say? And keep in mind that you're in a live chat. Can I post? I should be able to post links, right? I think I can. Are you able to look at that? Because there's a couple there that are pretty good. Yeah, no, I get the reference. But check, are you able to check out that page? Take a look and see if there's a, see if you can see what I'm seeing. Because there's a couple there that look pretty good. And while you're checking that out, I think I'm just going to download this one and drop it in, and then I can show it to you. It's probably big enough. Okay, downloads. I need the assets folder. Okay. All right. So you could even see, can you see through it? No, you can't. All right, can you see that?
Gods, they may be able to assist in him not. It.
We're gonna go frame perfect here. Oh yeah, that makes sense. But the one that I pulled up, or you can't see it because it's here. That one looks pretty good, right? Okay, good. All right, so we're gonna make this frame perfect here. Okay, there we go. As far as size, somewhere in this range. That's going to be too big. Invite you. You mean like stream in Discord? Because I'm kind of enjoying the power dynamic here. I'm not gonna lie.
Can leave your t-shirt. Oh God, we didn't need to see.
Not gonna lie. Okay. Okay, so we'll watch this back.
So be it. You can leave your t-shirt. Oh,
Here we go.
didn't need to see.
You may as well go the rest of the way.
Can you do like a too hot for TV?
Does that work for you? It's not bad, right?
Right there.
Like the old Jerry Springers.
Little girls gone wild going on.
All right, good.
Why?
Yes, absolutely.
So be it.
7-second thoughts now.
Do you need time to prepare and talk to your god?
That would be most appreciated.
How much time do you need?
Sir.
How much time do I need?
You can do a prayer to them in 10 minutes.
Okay, so I'll just start praying. Meditating, praying.
Okay.
Anything I could do to assist?
You
You
can
can-
pin him down. You seem to enjoy that.
I'm gonna go.
Aaron had a lot of zingers in this episode, didn't he?
Manacles?
Yeah.
And this dragon burning y'all without even using its flame.
Need you to do a
I'm gonna
percentile roll, Doctor.
try
Twice.
and get him shackled up.
Okay.
So he can't move.
All right, so you shackle him up.
I'm glad we had those because there's no way you could hold me down.
I wonder why we did a double percentile roll.
And
I wonder if it was like an
you,
advantage type of thing.
Nailing it to the floor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do I?
Just do a performance check to see how well you do. You can do it with advantage because he's not fighting you.
I'm already in position.
It's gonna lay back and accept it.
Dirty 20.
Okay. So he is held firm. Probably a little firmer than what he likes. His legs
wouldn't
and,
say
and arms.
Something tells me he's used to this.
Could you take one of those leather straps off and wrap it around my neck, please? Thank you.
Gentlemen, can you keep it down, please?
There's a lot of BDSM in this episode.
God, I wish I could actually go and put it on him.
Right?
So, what did you roll?
I can empathize with the vomit emojis.
So my first roll was a 92,
Okay.
and my second one was a 33.
Okay. So, as you're praying, you hear in your mind, "Why do you call me doctor?"
My lord, we need your assistance in removing this curse from my comrade.
He does not follow me.
But he assists me, my lord. And the more help that I get, the more I can spread your word.
And we're good buddies.
You heard what I said, my lord.
Dragonheart. Interesting. I will assist you. Though I do not think he is strong enough.
I will show him your word, that your ways are wisest, and you are the only true God.
Thank you. Good luck, Doctor. It will hurt you too.
I'm glad I'm healthy.
So, as you finish your prayer, you lay your hands upon Burden's shoulders.
Your shoulders.
I heard him.
The dragon reaches up with a claw
Your hands are bound. Your hands are bound.
that is
Still.
Your
still
turn.
the size of a person and cuts your chest open. Reaches in, pulls out your heart, cuts the blackened part off.
Just like stabs it with his fingertip.
Just takes the talon and
a little toothpick.
cuts it.
10, 20, 30 to 40 minutes left. Yep, this is how long this takes. And after I go through the whole video and add the audio in, then I have to come in and do 2 cuts so that I can put in the interruptions. So I probably will be up another hour or so, I would think.
Jokester,
Puts it down.
grab my notebook and start taking.
But yeah, if you gotta go, go.
She reaches underneath her scales, takes out a piece of her heart, puts it on.
Like, I'm committed
I
at
need
this
you to
point.
make your
Might
first
as well have the video for
Constitution
Clint.
Savings throw.
Oh, Lord.
Doctor, I need you to make a Constitution savings throw.
No, don't worry about it. You can go. I've actually had people been dropping in and out.
12.
23.
They're not chatting, but like they've been
Because of
coming
the
in and out.
doctor, you have succeeded. You feel and see this red or orange energy come around you.
Well, I mean, if you're cool with it, when I do the short tomorrow, I'm probably gonna stream it.
Energy come around you as the heart starts burning you.
We were at 11 followers, we're up
She
to
pushes
15
it
now.
back in, heals your, well, kind of burns your wound together. Need you to make your second Constitution saving.
I wasn't planning on it. I mean, I guess I could, but usually ambience changes are like when the scene changes. I mean, if you're cool with it, I'd prefer to not try and find another track. Because that will add like 10 minutes to what I'm doing.
Constitution savings throw.
23.
Nice.
19.
Nice. So, as it feels like lava is traveling through your arteries and veins, you are feeling,
No, I really hadn't thought about it, but
with the help of Phobos and the good doctor.
the only time I really thought about it was during combat.
Final attempt.
But even then, I kind of like the way it's going
Your
now.
Last Constitution savings throw.
I'm just there standing on his crotch.
Look, 3 in a row.
Holy shit.
3 17s in a row. It's 23.
Nice.
15.
Okay. So, the burning sensation subsides. You do.
Yeah, I rolled 3 nat 17s in a row.
Had to clarify.
It only helps so much, Mr. Burden.
There's nothing I can do about the genital region.
You might want to get that looked at.
But yeah, I'm kind of stomping. I'm kind of stepping on him.
So, when you open your eyes,
Have to check your foot.
Well, it's what? 20 times 20 is 400 times 20 is 8,000? Is that right? 1 in 8,000?
they have a reddish tint to them now. And you are resistant to fire. She goes,
Permanently?
yes.
Oh my god.
She says, he made it. You are a very powerful cleric. I am impressed.
I appreciate the compliment.
She goes, you know how to contact me when the need arises. I do believe you have the spell.
Oh, yes. What? So my sincerest apologies, madam. What is your name?
You can just call me Red.
Red.
You would not be able to pronounce my dragon name.
Yes, I will call you Red.
I almost made a Red Sonia joke here. Decided not to.
I'm gonna let him stay for a little bit.
Tis your pleasure.
I just
And
kick
with
him
that,
in
the
the nuts.
three of them fly away.
I call out, thank you, my lady. You will always be my queen of dragons.
Not sure the daddy's gonna like that.
So, Nocturnal. As
Ready for round 3.
I don't know, honestly.
Engorged.
All right, Burden, you can
Because naming a dragon is kind of an important thing.
you can put your arms down.
I'm still trying to. I'm role playing this.
I bet that was on purpose.
Fair enough.
so, they come down. There's 5 of them.
Or planned, I should say.
Plus the boss and the mistress of pain. He commands them to just toss you.
Oh, pay attention.
Sure the daddy's gonna like that.
For round 3.
So, Nocturnal.
There we go. All right. And this was a Nocturnal light episode. That's 78. All right, 78. Pimp on a blimp. I don't know if I can use the word pimp. Two seconds. Okay. Limp on a blimp might work. I like the alliteration. -8. Fade out. Fade in. Save it.
As
Ready for round 3. I'm already engorged.
All right, Burden. You can... we changed scenes, Burden. You can put your arms down.
I'm still trying to. I'm role playing this.
Fair enough.
so, they come down.
We're getting close.
There's 5 of
That's
them,
what, 30 minutes?
plus the boss and
Because each of these is
the
10.
Mistress of Pain. He commands them to just toss you into the cage, still tied up on the chair. Which they do kind of roughly.
Hey, watch the goods.
All right, that sounds good, yeah.
They lock the cage. He goes,
I'm just going to ride this
you're
out.
bringing in a hefty price this time, Nocturne.
I'm really close anyway. I might as well just finish.
The others did not bring in such a good price.
Shut it.
But the Boorman really wants you.
We talking about indentured servitude here?
Probably the mines.
Yeah, I'm so much more valuable in other areas.
Oh, yes.
Like your mother's crotch. They don't call me Lickaladdle for a reason.
He takes his staff, just poof, right in your gut.
Oh,
Yes.
He goes,
I love it. One more for the road.
Aimed a little lower this time.
Am I taking damage this time?
yeah, you're taking damage.
Someone told the dungeon master that his grandmother's been working me over.
He kind of, don't worry, your mouth will.
Yeah, you're going to miss Devil's Lube.
Be careful where you're going with this one.
You know, I was just thinking
Forget where you are, sir.
I was just thinking about it.
Let's leave reality.
Because Sanrixian subscribed to our Patreon. I'm going to add her to our list now.
Will get you in trouble soon enough.
I had already
Yeah,
rendered the
we'll see
ending
about that.
with the updates. I'm going to have to update it again.
Flight. It'll be
Yeah.
a few days.
Yeah, have a good time, buddy. I'll see you soon.
With that, he leaves.
I'll
The
do that
others leave.
tomorrow, but like I have to do
It's
it.
you and 4 other people that are
Although I
engaged.
wanted to render this video
I steal
overnight,
that damn chair.
but
Yes, you
yeah,
Can I try to break out of the damn thing?
Go ahead, try.
so it's probably like an extra 10 minutes just to do that.
Nat 20.
That's all right though.
Just kidding. It's an 8.
Yeah, she will. I think it's worth it.
You struggle. It does not break.
Son of a bitch.
I've had 2 monsters while I was sitting here,
It's time to sit there. And
so pretty
reflect.
much the same thing.
about all the good times I had with the mistress. I will remember you.
Someone in the cage next to you goes, please don't sing.
I don't think he knew what to do with that.
What's your deal? Why are you in here?
Probably same as you. We're all been enslaved.
I don't recognize you. Who are you?
They call me Gilmore. They came to our village and took a bunch of us.
When he said Gilmore, I was thinking Critical Role too.
They just
There's a
kidnapped you
huge NPC named
for no
Gilmore
reason?
That's what the jackals
in the first
do.
campaign.
Seem like some real shitheads.
Yes. They really take an interest in you, I see.
Sorry.
Well, the whole interrogation thing was off the rails in general.
Open heart surgery is
Gilmore
kicking
Girls.
up the gases up in here.
She missed the suction part where you gotta.
Yeah, it's definitely what happened. Seemed like some real shithead.
Someone in the cage next to you goes, please don't sing. Please.
I thought I missed something.
What's your deal? Why are you in here?
Probably same as you. We're all been enslaved.
I don't recognize you. Who are you?
They call me Gilmore. They came to our village and took a bunch of us.
They just kidnapped you for no reason?
That's what the jackals do.
Seemed like some real shitheads.
Yes. They really take an interest in you, I see.
Sorry. Dragonheart.
Apparently his open heart surgery is really kicking up the gases up in here.
Yeah,
She missed the suction part where you gotta.
yeah, no, I
Definitely
remember.
what happened.
I remember.
Smells like sulfur.
Satan?
Why do they take so much interest in you?
Probably because I'm a badass. In case you didn't notice, I'm a ninja. Shadow ninja. Shadow ninja warrior. Shadow ninja warrior king. The third.
Do not know where you're a king from.
Yeah, you'll learn soon enough.
I think they're taking you to a very bad place.
You think?
Do you know the Boar Man?
Do what now?
Do you know the Boar Man?
I do not.
He's very, very mean. Very cruel to his slaves. He has mines. He lives in a place where the hills are surrounded by vats of mud. Nobody can invade him. It's
Wait. You're talking about Dan Schneider, aren't you?
Ooh.
I know exactly who it is.
I almost made a really awful joke that I'm not going to say on
I
stream.
don't ever want to go back there.
Alright, let's get your hand off the hot button there.
I do not know who this is. But there's only two people that really deals with slaves of your nature.
Of the badass nature.
Well, of the strange nature.
Yeah, same thing. Splitting hairs there, buddy.
He goes, you look different, but kind of the same. The last one of you came to our village. Stayed there for many months. And the boss and his crew came. Said if we ever harbored you people again, they'd kill us all. Never saw another one of you. Till now.
You seen my kind before?
Yes.
Interesting. I'm guessing he was a real badass, just like me.
Sure.
Do you know what happened to him?
Just pulling this in real quick. 78 minus 8. Okay.
Do you know what happened to him?
Kind of. He was taken to the Boar Man. Boar Man paid lots and lots of money for him. Last I knew, he was in the slave pits, mining. Past that, I do not know.
Interesting.
That is probably where they're going to take you.
We'll see about that.
Good luck.
Good luck to you as well. When I get out of here, I'm gonna free your people. And we're going back to your village to party.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I would like to.
I'm getting tired now, though.
You can count on it.
My energy levels are lower.
Hell, you can drink.
But no, I enjoy it.
A little bit more motivated now.
Maybe tomorrow I'll get my webcam set up.
Speaking of which, it's awfully dry up in here. Do you have a flask?
He goes, no, but there's a couple of kegs rolling over there.
You know, the conversation with Sinrixian, I really enjoyed it
Help me get out
earlier.
of this damn chair and out of this cage.
If you can turn yourself around, I might be able to untie your arms.
Let's do it.
I can't do anything about the manacles, though.
I'll figure out something. Tie me.
Okay. Do a strength. See if you can't get yourself turned around.
9.
So kind of flop around. It's not going anywhere. I'll let you try one more time.
It's on point. 19.
Okay. You finally flop yourself around.
You might as well, right? I mean, we only got, what, 15 minutes left in the
The
episode?
second attempt, he actually unties your arms.
Nice.
So your arms are free.
So, I want to reach deep into my colon and find that lockpick that I had stashed up there from the first episode.
Call back.
Ball's in your court, GM.
You know, why not? so you reach deep up in your colon and you pull out a lock.
How deep? Describe it.
I think I would let you have it, too.
So you get your wrist all the way up in there.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
He's gonna lose his watch up in there.
So go ahead and try to do
Your prison pocket.
pick the locks.
Weren't you wearing a glove earlier?
13.
Nope.
It was worth a shot.
You have to clean the lockpick first.
Wait. Plus 10. Oh, that's 17.
It's chunky,
Okay.
not creamy.
There's no water around. He's got to use his mouth.
Spit on it. The devil's loop.
Oh, man, that's great.
It's a 17. I got plus 10. I'll give you all a minute.
You unlock the manacles.
It worked?
Yes.
I laughed for like 3 straight minutes, bro. That was
How about
funny.
alcohol? I still have to get out of this cage.
You have to get out of it.
Ah, hell.
Like, I'm still thinking about it right now.
26?
Okay.
No, 25.
All right. So you unlock your cage.
Let's get that alcohol.
You go over and grab a keg.
Take it right back into the cage.
Take it back to the cage with me and shut it and make it look like it was still locked.
Okay. So you're sitting there.
I think it could be a short. I know we had a couple good options from
away.
this episode, but that could be a short too.
So
It might be a little bit too on the
What's your name, by the way?
risky side.
Oh, that's right. You told me.
Yes, thank you. I would love a drink.
I'm not sure what to do here.
Because,
How many of us are there in this room?
There's a total of 5 of you. Now, he does tell you you got nowhere to go, so if you don't know how to fly a ship, he tells you to tread lightly.
It's all right. We'll Hindenburg this son of a bitch.
Yeah, it could.
I could have said much worse. Y'all should be grateful.
We are. I am, at least.
I knew you would appreciate that.
This is I don't know how to fly, so we're not much
Yeah, well,
of warriors either.
lucky for us, I'm somewhat of a flyer myself.
He goes, I heard him say that they lost half the crew. So you're looking at least 12 people up there. That's not including the boss and the mistress.
I don't think the 5 of us will be able to survive an uprising, would we?
Probably not. You're the only fighter. The rest of us, we're not
It's
fighters.
just like with my other party.
This is the guy you want to come save? Or just...
You're still tied up.
I'm going to unlock your cage. But let's plan this out. Give it some time to think about how we're going to do this. Maybe wait till the crew is asleep. Let's see where we go from here. The best thing to do might be to take over as soon as we're landing, so we don't have to worry about crashing. Sound like a plan?
Sounds like a plan. We'll do whatever you need us
You
to.
sound fine. I was worried about the audio
Let's
during
enjoy
this
this.
section. This is what I was referring
Let's
to
enjoy this
specifically.
alcohol for now.
No, you sound fine.
I'm gonna go lockpick his cage if I can.
Okay.
What's math again? Could barely see it. 16.
Okay. So you unlock his cage?
Y'all stay put. Keep the door shut. Let's ride this out.
Sounds good. Follow your lead. Do what we can.
All right.
All right. So you guys are drinking and having a good time.
What a party.
Strangely enough, they do not come down to check on you guys. They think you're all secured and locked away.
Got him exactly where we want him.
Yeah. In character, or out of character, or
back to the
both?
3 of you.
All right, so I can delete this now. Both. Yeah, that makes sense. Like I said, this episode was it drained me pretty well too. And you'd already done a bunch of like physical labor before we started shooting. So the brain is not working. Come on, how far do I gotta zoom out here? It's 14 at -2. Okay. I think we got that. I think it worked out pretty well. Okay, -2. Does it go back to you? I can't remember. It might. I hope so. I honestly can't remember. We'll see, though, I guess.
As you recover from the heart transplant.
How you feeling, Mr. Burden?
Good. Very good.
You have an unusual glow about you.
Mike said he was thinking about actually getting red contacts. Did you hear him talking about that?
Don't worry, the contacts will be coming in next week.
Conjunctivitis.
I flip my shield around so that he can look.
I look hot.
I slowly put the shield away.
Get it?
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, he said he was thinking about actually ordering contacts.
Thank you for.
But to wear him for 2 hours at a time, like it could be a.
Mr. Jokester, could you cut him? Free,
If he
please?
does it wrong, he's gonna jack up his eyes, or it's gonna be really uncomfortable.
The dragon told him he's resistant to fire and he heard. Right.
Actually, she didn't tell him.
So he doesn't know yet.
He doesn't know yet.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be fun.
So I have a question.
Yes.
It's for the doctor.
Gotcha.
The dragon did say that she came across
Didn't he do that for Gambit?
this vessel.
It was the Gambit cosplay, right?
She did, right? That is correct.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Why didn't we have her fly us to said vessel?
Bro, the Lord of the Rings this one.
How it should have ended.
I can't speak for the dragon, Mr. Jokester, but it seemed like that their main concern was their child. Having acquired their child, they're going to go about their dragon business. I can't imagine they would care anything about that ship.
The most.
Right, but she said that.
Yeah, he is wimpy.
Owed you a favor. We could have.
Sorry, Mike, if you're watching this VOD later.
It doesn't matter now.
Would you rather have a dragon flight, or would you rather have a dragon burn an entire city?
Well,
I really hope he gets the red contact. I think it'd be incredible.
I like fire.
I don't know how well it's going to show up on camera, though.
I thought you would see clearly once you saw the entire picture.
All right, let's move it along.
Plus, she saved me, so that's kind of the most important thing.
Yeah, so let's move it along. I'm just kidding, buddy.
Mr. Burden, why did you conceal this from us?
I didn't want to be evil. I was honestly just going to fling myself off the rock after this if I couldn't think of a way out.
Wait. You never did tell us?
No. He said that the curse was cured. I was the only one that intuited that it hadn't been.
Okay.
And he didn't care.
Still don't.
Should we try to find some transportation, or are we just doing this on foot?
It's like 200 miles, right?
At least.
It is a long journey.
And how many episodes do you think we're going to be split
I
party?
say we continue looting this area, get anything
It's
that's valuable.
probably going to be a couple.
And my suggestion would be head back to the tree village. Maybe they have some sort of transportation there. And if they don't, they might know someone that does.
Let's get back.
And I'm probably gonna need a rest.
Oh, absolutely.
For some reason, I'm itching for a fight.
You certainly are itching.
Whatever do you mean, Doctor?
I have an ointment.
I don't understand.
So I guess we just head back.
Yeah, maybe this would be one of those times where fast travel would be the way to go.
This is a question for you. If we were, obviously I don't want to do this on camera because this would take a while, but if we were to completely go through this facility, because it's not super big, but it's fairly large, to look for anything that's valuable, about how long would that take in the universe?
It would take you, for a good investigation, it'd take you about a day.
A day.
And if you want to know the layout of it, you can hand that to the good doctor.
I was just
As
hoping he
important
would
as
give
it is
us
to
a
find
list
Mr.
of
Nocturnal,
the stuff that was in there that
there's
was
certainly
valuable.
things here that could be of use to us.
If not later, then we can trade them at the tree village. Hopefully get us a ride somewhere.
Absolutely. My vote is to thoroughly examine this place and then move on.
Fine. I'll start first.
He handed me the map to look at. I don't want to ruin it too much for you, Super Bobbich, but like the party's kind of split right now, and we didn't want to take too long to like, because this is a fairly large facility. There was like 3 floors and several rooms, and we didn't want to take too long to like examine everything. Yeah, no, that makes sense. No, so like Nocturnal is split from the party right now, and so the rest of us are going through this facility. But I didn't want to take too long, like to do it manually while we were split, because I think that would not be fun. So that's why I was asking Aaron if we could just like say that we went through the facility, and then he could just maybe give us a list of items that we found.
Can we just?
We're waiting.
I'm sure there's gonna be roles for it. Can we just say that we're just like searching the entire facility?
Yeah.
And then we rest, and it takes a day.
If you're taking the time, then you'll pretty much find everything, because there's no secret hidden doors or hidden rooms. It's all open.
So we'll say that whenever we decide to do that, then we will do that. We will get all of the gear, and then you can just let us know later.
Okay, not a problem.
But you said you need to rest, Mr. Jokester?
Oh, yeah.
What about you, Mr. Burden?
Are you going to need that?
No, not for now.
I just technically went through open heart surgery. I think a rest is in order.
I'm planning on it. Planning on joining the
We should
voice
speak
chat.
to our friend the ogre, see if he can potentially assist us with this. Is he still like hiding in the corner, or did he come out?
Once they flew away, he came out.
How would you like to make some money?
It will be.
Always down to make money.
Although I kind of like this format too.
We have no
Everyone has to
idea
listen to
what
me
our
while I talk.
Comrade is. Would you be interested in helping us acquire him? We can pay you.
Sounds good.
You can always use the extra muscle.
And you can get one back on the jackals.
Yeah.
A lot.
No, yeah. I mean, typing is a lot of work, especially. I don't know. Well, I don't know if you're doing it from your phone or not,
That'd
but
be about 24 hours.
that's even harder.
We leave tomorrow morning.
So be it. What are you doing with the others here?
Yeah, PC is the way to go.
The innocents.
I bet Chris
now
is on
go
his phone
free,
though.
right, Mr. Burden?
I was gonna let them go free anyways.
And the others?
Okay. I'll go unlock them.
Okay.
Because there's still members from the Jackals here, right? Or did we get all of them?
Yeah, no, this is true. It is a huge loss that I'm feeling right now.
that met a very unfortunate accident.
So in other words, we can rest here without having to worry
Yes.
about
Yes. And the ogre will be more than happy to pull security for you.
it. Okay.
18.
Okay. So you free the rest of the things. I'm assuming you took his advice and did not free the mind flayer.
Yeah.
You absolutely did not free the mind flayer, correct?
Definitely not the one player.
Even though we don't know what it is, we took the ogre's advice.
It's a very bad thing. Don't mess with it.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
I'm pretty sure you could take it.
That thing is ugly as hell.
So are you. You're on even ground.
I doubt we'll see Aaron. We might see Mike, maybe, but probably not.
Not touching that.
Clint, maybe if he and Chris are together, maybe.
Anything else special you would like to do?
Resting. Lots of resting.
Okay. So you guys rest for the night. Anything special you're doing besides drinking and
That's why we need to do a Patreon video at some point where all of us are together, maybe for like an hour chatting.
Just gonna contemplate, think it through.
Okay.
I do have a question. Is the alcohol just like a mead?
Yeah, it's a
So it's not flammable.
Yeah, we switch back over to you.
Like
Okay. Anything special you're doing besides drinking?
Not touching that.
So, anything else special you would like to do?
Resting. Lots of resting.
Okay, so you guys rest for the night. Anything special you're doing besides drinking and coming up with plans?
Oh, it's like a minute. I might keep this. Do you have any conversation here?
Just gonna contemplate, think it through.
Okay.
I do have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the alcohol just like a mead?
Yeah, it's
not flammable.
No,
Yeah,
no, it's not flammable.
worth a shot.
I don't know. Keeping it the same kind of ties us
So I
together.
got some flammable stuff up my colon that I hid
No,
back in episode 1.
I let you have the lockpick. That was it. Well, if there's nothing further,
I think I'm just gonna
we're
keep it
on
like
the end of
this.
tonight's episode.
Sounds like a plan.
All
So
right.
until next time, thank you for watching Super Cringe Roleplay.
Hey, shout out to Hero Gamers, Desto, Super Bobbage,
All of our
Smart
homies.
Milk, all these guys. You guys make this fun.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Love
Thank
you guys. Have a good night.
We'll see you for the next one.
All right. Yeah, we shouted him out. All right, so now I have to add in the interruptions. So usually what I do is I check and see what I used the previous week or the previous episode. So that's a nocturnal and a jokester. I'll probably just do. Actually, I don't think I have the Fright Raven one. This would be the episode to do it. I don't know if I ever made it though. I don't think I have. I don't feel like doing it right now. I wonder if that's the same. Like, I have so many files in here that I have to go through. I think it's different. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna do Aaron and Mike. And then I'll for the next episode when it's not 3:20 in the morning, and I'll prep the Fright Raven one. All right. So I got to find the interruptions. Yeah, I have the video here. It's just that since then I've gone back and I've like pre-rendered them so that I didn't have to like put the overlay every time and all that other stuff. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Who am I? I'm not even thinking. Who do I need? I need a GM. Where's he at? It's got to be up here somewhere. Okay, there he is. Yeah, there's just no way I'm doing it right now. And I want to set this thing to cook overnight. And burden. Here we go. Okay. So I'm gonna move these a little bit closer. Save so I don't fuck something up. So usually what I do is I come to after the 15-minute mark and I try and find a good spot to put this in. Rendering takes like, with my computer, it's not 1-to-1, it's a little bit faster. But it's probably still gonna take like maybe an hour and 45 minutes. maybe a little bit longer than that.
Just, I say in a very intimidating manner, run. Run far, run fast, and do not look back.
Intimidation check.
All right, so we'll put it right here. So I'm going to move this up. And then I'm going to just cut all of this. And because Mike is the one that's talking, I'll probably use his here. So then I come back over here. And then I paste insert. Yeah, it's late. It is very late. But I'll chat with you tomorrow. I'm gonna be up fucking early anyway, probably. So we'll match that up. Take it easy, man. I'll chat with you later. Okay, so I'm cutting a single frame here. There's probably a better way of doing this, but it's whatever. I'm gonna freeze that frame, and then we're gonna extend this out. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out for so long. I realize this is taking longer than I'd wanted it to. But this isn't, well, it's a little bit longer than normal, but it still does take a while to do this. This back over here. Then I'm going to copy the swooshing sound effect. We will paste it in. Back. All right. And I've gotten lazy with this. So I usually just zoom all the way out and then zoom all the way in. So we'll keyframe it there. Keyframe it there. There. And there. And then we test it to make sure that it works.
Greetings. I'm...
Alright, that looks good. Alrighty. And then I go to the hour later mark and just find a spot to put the other video in.
The voice resonates from it.
Actually, that might be right there.
The black rock. This large red dragon drops down.
Yeah, that's a good spot. Okay. Cut. And that's good too, because the GM was talking, and we're going to drop him in here. Alright, so we copy that. Paste insert. And we do the same process over here. Extend that. I'm going to grab a single frame. Cut it. Going to make it a freeze frame. Extend it out. So then I'm going to grab the swooshing sound effect again. Back over here. Come on now. There we go. Paste them both in. Come to the first one. Gonna zoom all the way out. Keyframe. Okay, so that looks good. Keyframe again. And now we test it. After I save.
Hello, I am the game master
That looks good.
of our program.
All right. Okay, there's one last thing I got to do before I can set this to render, but I am going to do that off stream because it's going to take a second. I don't know if you saw Super Bobbich. I'm going to call you by your screen name here on stream, but Sanrixian joined our Patreon, and since I'm working on the episode now, I'm going to go ahead and put her in the credits. What do you mean active on all those? What platforms? Like Kick? Not we have. This is the first time we've used Twitch. We haven't done anything on Kick yet. Hold on, let me find it. So Facebook, Clint runs the Facebook, obviously YouTube, but yes, we post on Instagram, TikTok. Chris runs the Twitter. This is the first time on Twitch. We don't use Kick, and we do have stuff on Rumble. Yeah. So I'd say out right now, the only one that we haven't really been using is Twitch, which, you know, I'm like almost 5 hours into a stream here. And then Kick, we haven't done anything on yet. But like all of our videos, all of our main videos are on Rumble, not the clips and not the shorts. And then Clint runs the Facebook, and then we post on everything else anyway. For X, yeah, see, we were debating that when I first set this up, if we should use the Twitter icon or the X. And there's actually a website where I got all those icons from, and they didn't have an X icon, which is why I ended up going with Twitter. But no, you're right. I should try and maybe there might be one available now, and I could use it. Yeah. Anyway, man, I'm gonna end the stream now because I am fucking tired, and I'm still gonna be like another 20 minutes before I can render this thing. But I will. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I will catch you later, man. You too.